back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Running a little bit behind schedule, but well, to schedule in quotes, but I wanted to start at 9, but just had some other stuff I had to take care of, and then I sidelined a bunch of it because I really wanted to play some Pokemon tonight, and I didn't want to delay that much further. Hi, Kitty. Do you want to come say hi before we get started? If you're gonna distract me, you might have to come say hi. You know the rules. You know the rules. You know the rules. You know the rules. You're purring away. Listen to you. You're goofy. So I don't fully know what our agenda is going to be tonight. Clearly we're going to be working on the dex entries. We still have Torterra to work on. He just needs to level up. She just needs to level up and get Woodhammer? What? You're already done, huh? Woodhammer and Headlong Rush, which is a Headlong Slam? Something like that. So we're basically waiting on that. We're going to continue working on Bronzong. I was thinking about, like, just kind of, like, wrapping my head around, like, okay, well, what else? What are the first Pokemon I can think of that we could work on? I don't think we're quite in that state of mind yet where we're looking at the Pokedex and just saying, okay, what's the next one that's incomplete? Like, just working down from the top. Probably next... I don't know. We're probably still really far away from finishing the decks, so I shouldn't start looking at it from that angle, perhaps. I did go in and organize my pastures so that I can actually, like, find stuff when I need it. Got rid of a bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore. So realistically, maybe we could just start working down from the top of the list. But I was thinking, the two I was thinking about picking up were Magnemite and Gibble. And then I figured we should pick up another Happiness evolution, which the first one I thought of was Happiny. So... or rather, Chansey. Happiny, you have to give it an item, don't you? And I don't know if I have any of those. I'll have to check. And then I think Chansey to Blissey is a Happiness evolution. Sounds kind of right. That sounds kind of right. I've never raised a Chansey before, so, you know, I'm just kind of seeing what comes to mind. These were extras that I thought would be useful to keep around. Maybe I should just get rid of them for now, but... one small note. Buizel and Mantike. We cannot do anything with yet. I have to keep that in mind. I cannot evolve those yet. I need both of those and Overquill to do Manaphy. So I cannot evolve. I mean, I could evolve them, but then I'm going to have to catch new ones. Okay, I do have 2 Happinies. I wasn't sure which one I wanted to use. I think we just have the one Gibble. And then the one Magnemite. And I don't know if they're any good. I mean, modest. You can't do much better than that. Attack up, defense down. That seems not bad. It seems not bad. I feel like most things that he's weak to are going to be special, for the most part. So that's not terrible. I don't hate it. And then Happiny. Give me a hand. Also, hey Riley, how's it going? One of them special attack up and defense down, which doesn't seem good. And the other one's special attack down and speed up, which also seems horrible. Are they both super duper trash and I should just go catch another one? Or is this salvageable? Yeah, they both seem super bad. I don't know what other happiness evolutions there are that are important. I know Budu is one, but like we effectively don't need. The only reason we would want to do it is because this Budu is good. So catching another one might be kind of stupid because this one's like already pretty good. Off the top of my head, I don't know which other happy. Oh, I guess we had three Eevee happiness evolutions. So I guess I could do one of those. Which I do have more Eevees than I thought I would. Attack and special defense down seems like... Isn't like Flareon a special an attacker? Special defense down kind of isn't good by any stretch of the imagination, though. Attack down, defense up. That could be like an Umbreon? Maybe? The one that's modest. So that could be the Espeon. I would assume that one has the highest special attack out of all of them anyway. Alright, let's grab that one. Espeon in progress. And we'll try to work on catching another Happiny. Now where are we gonna go to like actually fight stuff? Let's just pursue this quest first and see what's going on here. We have a quest out in the Alabaster Icelands. We're currently sitting at 194 seen, 144 caught, 109 completed dex entries. I do not know the final number for the Pokedex. I know it is at least 240-something, because I believe Shaman is 240-something. 241. So it's at least 241. It's probably like 242, 244, somewhere around there. Okay, let's take a look at what we need to do here. We need Torterra. So we need Woodhammer and Headlong Rush. Doesn't have either of those yet. I'm pretty sure. Magnemite, Thundershock, and Thunderwave. Okay. Bronzong is Flash Cannon and Extra Sensory and Strong Style. I should probably be making notes of this shit. This is gonna be a lot to remember. Gibble. Twister and Slash. Oh, that's just pressing all the wrong buttons. That's fine. Magnemite can already evolve, but we don't want to do that, clearly. Thundershock and Thunderwave it was. Easy peasy. Bronzong doesn't... I think he has Flash Cannon, he does not have Extra Sensory. Gibble was Slash and Twister. Correct? So he's got both of those. Good to go. And last but not least... Well, I guess we don't know what Espeon's gonna... Well, no, I think I have an Espeon. I think I saw one. Eevee itself is done. I have seen an Espeon, so... Wow, that sucks. Agile Style Psychic. I mean, they are both double credits, so I guess it's not that bad, but it's... Well, and we can also use Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. Of course, we're gonna have to make him happy before nothing else. Hi, what's up? This person I've been waiting more. My Kyo wandered off to play. they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? Oh, I'm sorry. Back home in Alola, Vulpix were called Kyo, you see. This is the first time I've heard of them having different names in the different regions. Oh, did you not go to play with the rest? This is what an Alola and Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow with their white fur, so trying to find them all just by myself would take ages, and I'm still missing. How many do you have? Should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them and tell them to come back? Okay. Specifically avalanche slopes, huh? Oh dear, it's over there. Okay. Please. Get happy. Let's see. Man, you can't see its type down there. It's just ice, right? Could flash cannon that. Boink. Or it could run away. That's also fine. No, really, it's fine. I'm not sour at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you been working on your Pokemon files at all, Riley, or are you still, taking a small break? Still on a little break. Just went too hard for a little while, now you're not sure. Not really ready to continue. That was kind of me with my Platinum file. Like, I went really hard that one night and played, like, I don't know, 8 hours and got a whole lot done. And then after that, I was kind of like, I don't want to play anymore. And I haven't really touched it since. I hope I haven't, like, completely broken myself on it. Because I would still like to finish it. What's up here? This looks like something. That's it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it looks like something's gotta be here, right? Let's go back here really quick and get this satchel. So Alpha Electabuzz just hanging out. It's gonna be a while before we get up here, but go ahead and pin it so I don't forget. Alright. Avalanche slopes. Avalanche slopes. Yes, this is it. Over here. There's one. I pressed A. Get fucked. What level is Bronzong? I don't know if he's going to be able to take a Glalie. How high of a level are these guys? 38. Could take these. The Glalie might beat his ass if it has, like, crunch or something. Could I have called that any better? I don't think so. I don't think I could have timed that any better if I tried. So yeah, trying to fight these things with Bronzong might be a mistake. It's gonna be especially hard to find these Vulpix in this goddamn blizzard. Defeat him with ice type moves. Oh. Yeah, I could do that. Something that's really amusing in this game to me, I don't know if you can really tell on stream. I haven't pointed it out, and a lot of games do this, to be fair, but there's two different models, at least two different models, depending on how far away from the Pokemon you are. Which is smart, because then they're able to load more Pokemon on screen if they use the lower models. Then there's less strain, and if they're far enough away, you can't tell the difference. For the most part. For the most part. But this is one where you can really tell, I think. Because, like... Like, it just... That's a Gibble, right? But then if you turn just a little bit away, there goes his teeth. Like, this one you can really tell the difference on. And it's just a little bit of game design magic. Because then that's gotta be like a fifth of the polygons that it has to load. So if it has to load a bunch of them on screen, it's just less strenuous on the system. But some of them are super obvious, and then others not so much. And that's one where I can really see it. Like, I really see the difference on that one. And again, I think it's a smart game design thing. I'm not trying to, like, call them out and be like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, honestly, even developers that make games on, like PS5, Xbox Series X, PC, that have, like, all this power to work with, they're still utilizing that trick. Well, at least they should be, because it's a smart thing to do. But, I won't deny that on Switch games it tends to be a little bit more obvious when they do it. Honestly, I think, if anything, my criticism would be... If I'm in combat with the thing, it should always have its, like, most detailed model. Because I'm not going to be far enough away for that to ever matter. And especially since there's just the one Pokemon, like, you might as well... Well, I guess you could have up to 3, but you know what I mean. I would probably make that it's just the one model at all times. I don't have any fighting type moves. But I could give it food. If it's gonna let me. Might be mad already. Doesn't seem terribly mad, it seems kind of docile. Docile? Docile? Docile, right? Yeah, let's start getting some progress done on Blissey in advance. So you can kind of tell here, too, but it's a lot more subtle. It's just... the Pokemon's more jagged. It looks like a Pokemon Stadium model. Which is just to save on resources. Again, it's smart. We currently have probably a dozen Pokemon loaded on screen, even though you can't really see them. Like, you can see there's a Glalie all the way the hell out there. Does that need to have, like, its best model loaded? See, now it's a better model. It got a little bit closer, and now it's nice and smooth. Just a interesting game design thing, I think. You know, if we just give this 5 things of food, we'll finish the dex entry. That's pretty fucked up. Like, what the hell? I guess because these things are supposed to be super friendly. I mean, we're still gonna have to catch one. But, you know what I mean. Now it doesn't want anymore. Guess that's the catch. Oh, there's another happening. And we got another point for giving it some more food, so win is how I feel about that one. There's another one! It's like he respawned. It respawned just for me. You finished everything and now you're already hankering for more. Yeah, you should... when it comes to, like, cutting any addiction, it's probably best to, like, work yourself off of it. Like, slowly. And not just cold turkey it. I don't know, as we mentioned last night, I haven't really had any serious addictions in my life, and therefore have no experience with quitting them. I can only make assumptions on what I think would work. Damn it. Well, that was an alpha. And I think either slowly working yourself off or replacing it with something else that can keep your attention is probably the way to do it. And I guess I look at that from this perspective of, like, gaming addiction, because, like, I guess when I was playing World of Warcraft, that hold was pretty strong on me. And if I tried to just stop, I would find myself being like, well, now I'm just sitting here bored and thinking that I could be playing that instead. You need something else to keep your attention so that you don't think about how, like, oh, well, but I could play, though. It's that easy. Like all I gotta do is do it. Which, again, isn't, like, nearly the same at all, but that's, like, the only way I can relate to it, so... I did finish Lickitung. I was kind of like, oh, I should go beat up some of those Lickitung, but I don't think that's really going to matter. I think I went too far away from where they are. I think I'm approaching... Yeah, I was in the arena area. Oh, one's up there. Right next to a ghost thing. You love to see it. It can be tricky if it's, like, something that's habitual like that, too. And I feel like anyone can kind of understand that through the simplicity of, like... You ever get, like, a really bad, like, cut on your hand? and then you just can't use that hand because it's all wrapped in bandages. So suddenly your life is, like, turned upside down because you're like, I can't use this hand, and this is strange. All these, I never thought that I used it for all these different things, and now I can't. So even from, like, the habitual standpoint, like, most people can relate to that on, like, a much smaller level. I've been kind of having that issue lately, where I've been having this issue with my right elbow. It's really weird. If I put, like, all of my weight on it and, like, lean on it, it hurts like hell. But only from a very specific angle. And it's like, I really have to put all my weight on it. If I'm, like, leaning on it on my chair, it's totally fine. But anyway, even just that, I was like, damn, I didn't realize how often I would be, like, using my elbow for things. And it's usually in bed, when I'm, like, propping myself up on it to roll over or something. And I basically can't do that anymore, because it just fucking hurts for whatever reason. I'm starting to wonder if I should, like, get it looked at, actually. It's not, like, alarmingly hurts, but it's, if anything, it's alarming, because I don't think what the fuck? I don't remember doing anything to it, I guess. It feels like it's bruised or something, like I banged it really hard, but I don't recall doing anything like that, and it looks totally fine, so... But anyway. As I said, just that... You don't realize that you do it that frequently, right? And now all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, this is when I would be doing this. Again, you gotta kind of bear with me because, like, as I said, I've never dealt with more serious addictions of any kind. So my ability to relate is going to be a little bit of a stretch. I know a lot of people would be like, man, that's nothing alike. It's not like dealing with an addiction at all. It's like, yeah, I'm admitting I have never dealt with that, so I can't truly say what it's like. I can only draw connections to things that I do have experiences with and be like, well, I kinda get it. At least enough that I can sympathize. What if it's gonna be down there? Probably not. This is stretching pretty... It is technically avalanche slopes, though. It could be. Remember having that issue a lot, like, many, many years ago. Because when I was, like, really in deep with World of Warcraft and I was raiding and everything, that was back in vanilla, in, like, the original game. And at that point, raids were 40 people. I, like, ran the guild, so I had to deal with managing that many people. And a lot of times people would try to, like, complain about something from their jobs of managing people, and that was how I'd relate. I'd be like, oh yeah, like, that reminds me of this thing that happened the other night when I was raiding and I had to manage all these people and they were being difficult about it. And they'd always look at me like, that's a video game. That's completely different. And I'm like, no, listen to what I'm telling you. Like, it's still dealing with a large amount of people at once that are all individual people just wanting to do their own fucking things. Like, I'm trying to relate and sympathize here. Like, don't give me that fucking look. Mischievous food. Could try to do that. But anyway. If we can get Mischievous done while we're down here, then that's a banger. I think that's it. Yep. Cool. Mischievous done. That was a happy little accident. I wasn't expecting to find that and get that done down here. Alright, as for you, I feel like we should try to fight that thing. I've apparently defeated 2 already. I don't think that's gonna let me give it food, if I had to guess. 72? Holy hell. This might be a terrible idea. In fact, I think I'm already ready to run. Yeah, you know what? Electivire's just gonna die, and I don't have any backups, so never mind. I'm sorry to have disturbed you. I don't know, people are weird. People just want small talk. And if you, like, try to put in the extra effort to relate to them like that, they're just kind of like... They look at you like you have 3 heads. Which is always disappointing for me. Because... if I... am trying to... If I'm trying that hard to relate to somebody, like, I want to. Like... So it sucks when they're just... when that's the attitude they have. You know what I mean? Because, like, oh, okay, so thanks for letting me know I shouldn't expend my efforts on... conversing with you and, you know, trying to relate and sympathize and... Okay, thanks for letting me know. Did I actually find all of the Vulpix? No, there's still one more. Okay, that's what I thought, but my lack of being able to find it so far had me thinking that maybe I was crazy and that I actually got them all and wasn't paying attention. That's a plant. Yo, I gotta get a new blanket soon. I have this big quilt that I've had for, like, probably 20 years. And the one edge is starting to get, like, all tattered and worn. I need to get a new one. Which I think is gonna be tricky because I'm very finicky. There it is. How did I miss that? Like, this many times? I think it's gonna be tricky due to the fact that, like, I'm very picky about the weight of the blanket and everything. Not even necessarily the weight, but more of the... I was gonna say how heavy it is. That's weight, jackass. It's more so temperature. Like, it can't be too warm. But it has to be, like... It's very strange, because, like, realistically, you'd think that... I have a very difficult time sleeping in any sort of heat. You'd think I would just sleep without covers, but I can't do that either. I need the weight of the blanket on top of me for it to, like, work. But I also need it to not be too heavy, because if it locks heat in too much, I'm just going to be waking up every 30 minutes in a pool of sweat and hating it, and... What? Jerk. Yeah, it's something I've been thinking about for a while, where I'm like, I should really get something, and I'm like, I don't even know what to look for. Like, I've got no idea. Yay. I was gonna say, I get to keep one of them, right? Yay. Hey, it gave me a dex entry, too. Love to see that. What other Pokemon are in this game that have different forms that we may have to pet? I actually didn't think they were going to give us access to those forms. I was quite clearly wrong. So now I'm wondering, like, okay, what other ones are there that we're going to have to get eventually? I'm gonna heal really quick. And we'll check out those Happiny and see if those are any good. Attack up, defense down. That still seems horrible. Attack down, speed up. That still seems horrible. Slightly less horrible, though? That's workable, I think. It's not so bad that it's just gonna be like, oh, this thing's just dead in the water. Compared to the other ones. Defense down in particular is so laughable. When its defenses are already super bad. Like, why would you want that? I don't even know where to put this. I think that one will do. I don't want to have to catch too many of them, to be honest. And then these can both go, because they're both horrible. What was this? Special attack up, defense down? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. You can both go. I think we'll do that after this EV, then. We should actually get... Let's get these out. Did I do these for, Electivire yet? I'm not sure. I did not. Let's boost Electivire. Oh my god, Electivire stats suck. What the fuck? Which ones are jolly and timid? I tend to not remember them based on their name, aside from adamant and modest. we're not gonna go crazy, but I wanted to boost them up a little bit at least. Especially since we have just an astronomical amount of dust now. I don't think I have the stone I need for Happiny. I'm gonna have to go buy one, I think. That's gonna be the first one I'm gonna have to buy. Okay. Onward. Let's maybe flash cannon some more ice types out here. Special attack down, speed up, and attack down, speed up. Yeah, those seem like they'd be pretty good ones too. Unless it's something that just isn't very fast to begin with, and then more speed, and then the other way around is probably pretty good. Like if it's already a Pokemon that's super slow, you might as well just get like attack up and speed down. But I guess that might depend on how you look at things. Point. It is gonna need baby doll eyes. Except, I think I'm gonna have to take baby doll eyes off. Because otherwise, when I evolve it, it's going to become a Sylveon if it has a fairy-type move. So we're gonna have to take that off for now. And then put it back on after evolution. It's maybe a little convoluted, but trust me on this one. Exit. Strong style. I can't use strong style flash cannon though. That's unfortunate. And if I just get extra sensory, I'll be able to use it a couple times and finish. I think this one should be fine though. This one shouldn't be too difficult to complete. Okay, never mind. Fair. I hadn't thought of that. I can't use any of the electric stuff. It effectively doesn't matter. It's just experience for the sake of experience. Let's just go up here. This is where we need to go anyway. I think we'll probably go up to where the Rufflet are for Magnemite. I think my goal with Magnemite is if we get up to Magneton, finish Magneton, then go to Coronet Highlands so we can get Magneton and Nosepass out, evolve them both, and then work on those. It would be fucking wild to see a speedrun of the true ending of this game. Routing out, completing the dex entries, is gonna be, like, a nightmarish endeavor. Like, that's gonna be bonkers. To try and always have overlap of, like, finishing as much as you can at once. That's gonna be pretty crazy. Wow, what did it hit me with? That was just murderous. Thought we'd be good, we'd be fine there. Oh, it is significantly higher level too, I guess, to be fair. And Magnemite is probably pretty flimsy. Oh, it has a fire attack? Man, get fucked. Who do you think you are? I didn't even consider that possibility, to be honest. Okay, stay away from the Drifblim, got it. Noted. Really, just go up the mountain, it's fine. There's some Rufflet over here too, I think. Those will probably be better options, unless they have... I feel like there's a small chance that they might have fighting moves, so we're just gonna have to hope that they don't. No more satchels. That was not very effective. What the fuck? Are you crazy? What? These things are monstrously tanky. What the hell? Big yikes. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need something a little bit weaker, I think. Because it turns out Magnemite kind of is just weak as fuck. So, yep, that's a thing. Let's try and get... Bronzong is also not that high of a level. Is this where there's usually an Eevee hanging out? Not today, it seems like. We're gonna let Bronzong smack around. The fuck's this cave? Oh, or is that the one that we crossed the chasm with? I guess it was. My memory is just bad. Yeah, let's try and let him flash cannon some more of these guys. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do before we leave. Everything here is kind of, like, slightly higher level than I'd like. So this might not be the most productive way of doing things. Honestly, there are better ways to do Bronzong. We could honestly just go beat up a couple with Ghost-type moves and be done. Yeah, hear me out. I think there's some up near the temple. I think if we go up there and just hex the shit out of them, that's probably the fastest way to do this. Maybe even get Typhlosion out and have him do it. If needed. Just... I do not know what they were thinking with Braviary. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why you can't just fly. This is the most, like, non-useful, useful terrain tool I've ever seen. Like, they really tried to make Braviary like, well, it's useful, but, you know, it's not that useful. Like, they overbalanced it. And it's, like, kinda agitating. It's like, just let me fucking fly, dude. Like, I have things to do. And why can't I fly upward? It's so silly. I guess they didn't want it to be the most powerful movement option in the game, but it's still the most powerful movement option in the game. Like, repeatedly taking off like that is still faster than using one of the ground mounts, I would assume. Okay, this might suck. This might not work the way I wanted it to. And I think we just got into combat with all three of them, so this is super bad. I'm already dead. We're running away as soon as possible. Yep, especially if they have Hex. It's just all over. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We're gonna need lower level ones. I think we're gonna make our way over to Coronet Highlands. I think everything here is just too high level. It's just non-productive. Hey Kai, how's it going? But flying is already too easy, that's the thing. It's already, like, the best movement option. By a long shot. So they nerfed it for no, like, particular reason, because it's still really good. It's still like, well, you're probably just gonna use that for forever. So why not just make it the best option? Instead of arbitrarily making it less useful than it should be. In nonsensical ways. I hate turning in my decks when I only have, like, this few things done, but... what can you do, I guess? It's far too restrictive. For no reason. Because it's still probably the best way to get around. With the exception of if you need to, like, climb a cliff face, and then you're probably not going to use it. But... it just seems kind of wonky that they made something, like, so... it's so good, but then they tried to make it not good, but it's still really good, so it's like, who cares? Might as well have just made it really good. I got some satchels to you too. You love to see it. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It'd be one thing if it was like an earlier mount. Like take like let's use this cliff for an example. If this cliff was just a little bit higher so that I wasn't able to just land up here, but that was the design of the area, it was because they knew, well, you have the ability to fly, but we don't want you to go up there yet, that would make sense. But by the time you get... This is the last movement option you get, so you can go everywhere in the game at this point. Why make it restrictive when you can already go everywhere in the game? It's overly... It's restrictive for just no reason. Alright, let's start thunder waving first, just to get the extra dex progress. Ow. Jerk. I didn't want to use Thunderbolt, I wanted to use Thundershock. Fuck. Oh well. But yeah, like with the example of that Final Fantasy V example, at least there it's because they don't want you to go into that area yet. So that's like meaningful restriction, whereas this is just arbitrary restriction. Balanced around nothing in particular. I also really dislike that you can't check your dex entries for Pokemon on your team. It's annoying. Oh, Gibble's almost done. If we just, like, use Slash on something, we're good to go, really. Or Twister. Or both. Oh, these things are gonna be too high level, though. We need something, like, lower level that it can beat up really quick. It's not much better, but... You just bought another copy because you couldn't find... I mean, it has to be somewhere. That seems like a overreaction. Nice. You know, in the interest of him not dying, he's already completed what he needs to complete. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed all the wrong buttons. Never mind. Now he's probably gonna die. Shit. Yep. Okie dokie. Like, how long did you spend looking for it? I'd get it if you spent, like, 12 hours looking and you still can't find it. That kinda... I probably would have done the same thing. Boink. Okay, Gibble's done. Wasn't it in your Switch? Do your housemates have a bad habit of just, like, moving shit around for no particular reason? I have a hard time, like, understanding how it could just go missing, to be blunt. Because it's like... What... Like, how? Just every wrong button, it's fine. Okay, so we can evolve Gibble. Gibble's done. Do it. Alright, what's he gotta do? Gabite. Well, I already have 4 points. You'll have to see that. Use Dragon Claw, and that's about it. Otherwise, we gotta, like, see more in the wild. That's kind of annoying. But on the other hand, if I just use Dragon Claw 6 times, it's done. So, that's not too bad. It does have Dragon Claw. Okay, banger. Good stuff. I was gonna say, it doesn't have Dragon Claw yet, so fuck my life. But it does. Hooray. We're gonna go back down here. I think Yanma's done, but... Yanmega is not. Stop! Isn't Magnemite, like, really fast? How fucking fast is Yanma? What the hell? I'm 20 levels higher. I mean, there is some sort of stat normalization in this game, I guess. As annoying as it is. Oops. And then I gotta keep in mind, I technically only have to get it to like 8 or 9 points, and then just evolve it, and we're good to go. I'm gonna bully this Yanmega really quick, because I've actually never seen one. Defeated with flying type moves? Well, that's not really a thing. We're just gonna Thunder Punch it really quick. I guess we're just made differently, because I can't stop thinking, like, it has to be there somewhere. Unless a member of your family just took it. Which, would they do something like that? I don't think do they even have their own switches? I don't think they do, right? Oh, there's Golduck up here. Whatever. Boink. I guess the thing that sucks about this is we have to use Thunder Shock. I thought Magnemite was super fast. I must just be wrong. Like, what the fuck do I know, I guess? Everything's outspeeding me and I'm 20 levels higher. Like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. God damn it. Well, that was an exciting turn. I hope you're proud of yourself. Boink. Wow. That's more like it. Alright, how are we looking? Three. So we could technically... We should just be able to evolve it and be good. I think I'm going to get 2 more uses of Thunder Wave just to play it safe. Because sometimes I don't trust math for some reason. Oh, right. Steel doesn't resist water. Even though you kind of think it would. We don't need any more Thunder Shocks, though, so just Thunderbolt his ass. We could get another Psyduck. That would be ideal. Guess I could go for another Golduck. It's not the worst option. Boink. As long as he doesn't outspeed me and Water Pulse me and kill me. Like that. I'm getting really good at, like, just calling this shit. Maybe I should look into gambling. This is what you get. Okay, let's just hop on over here. And I believe there's more Golduck over here, so... Psyduck even better. Alright, we should be good to go on Magnemite now. Stop! You're mean. Another Thunder Shock just for good measure. There's a lot of trees over here. Let's let Eevee do some work. What else could I do here? 38. The fucking aim is that? I guess I should have just evolved Magneton is what I should have done, but whatever. Flash Cannon him, I guess. Let's probably not kill him. Nope. But we just gotta use it. It's fine. Carnivine's probably gonna kill, yeah. Gabite's not gonna be able to do shit. Eevee's not gonna be able to do shit. Torterra doesn't have shit to do yet. Electivire's just gonna bully him, I guess. Okay, never mind. I don't want something to pop out of that tree just for that Alpha Carnivine to come at me. Hard pass. Okay. Yeah, Magnemite's good. We'll evolve it. And that'll be our last point. Do it. Human. Can already evolve. Look at that. You love to see it. We're not doing that, though. Actually, we can. He's done. No, I'm looking at Magnemite. My bad. Alright, so we got 4 points there. Spark, Tri-Attack, and Agile Style. I don't think he has Tri-Attack. He does. He does. That'll do. And Agile? Agile Style. Okay, this should be easy peasy. Let's go back over and bully some more Golduck. Whatever. Hopefully I don't get outsped and die to everything. Bitch. And I think the first of these guys that we finish, I'll bring in Nosepass and evolve them. Might as well while we're here. How's... I did not mean to do that. Look at that, just pressing all the wrong menu buttons again. When are you gonna learn your shit? Maybe I should have went to the trainer while I was in town. Oh, hi. Didn't realize you were there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okie dokie. How? Didn't I use an Agile style move? How did he get 2 turns? I don't understand how this game works. I don't get it. We should probably just end the other one's life before something bad happens. Giving them the opportunity to hit me twice again, except 3 times because they cheat, is probably a bad idea. I'm kind of depending on this to kill, and I don't think it's gonna. Let's, actually blow some minds by using a goddamn potion for the first time in, like, 3 streams. Does Aqua Tail, like, reduce speed or something? Maybe? Maybe that's what happened? That was way too much damage, dude. We're done already, right? That was super fast. We have 7, 9, 11. Yeah, so Magneton is done. Love to see that. Evolve that motherfucker. Now what do you gotta do? Flash Cannon Thunderbolt Strong Style. Easy peasy. I already have all that. I'll take Spark away because his physical attack is garbage. Why would he ever use it? The bottom floor of your apartment building had stores. Yeah, is that like... I've heard, like, once upon a time I knew someone who was living in Japan for a little bit, and they had a situation like that, and I was like, I've never even heard of that being a thing in America. I'm guessing that is a thing in Canada, or is it just something that you heard of and you were like, dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah, they would pretty regularly just be like, I'm gonna go downstairs and get dinner. And I was like, that sounds like super convenient. Except for the fact that I'd probably spend way more money than I ever should be. Because it would be just, it'd be too convenient. I feel like that was a thing where I lived in Virginia. Like, yeah, I could walk to the store in under 5 minutes, but that just meant I was going to the store, like, every other day, which was, like, not... perhaps not great. Whatever. Alright, so now I gotta toast stuff with strong style. Bitch. Okay. I guess I didn't spend that much money there, though, because, like, while I went to the store, like, every other day, I would only get the things I needed for, like, that day. I didn't do grocery shopping for, like, a week in advance. I just was like, I need soda, I'm gonna go get soda. Or I need lunch, so I'm gonna go get stuff for sandwiches. And then that would be, like, the only thing I would get. What level are these? 40? This might work. This might be a terrible idea also, but it might work. As long as they don't hex me, it should be fine. I was about to say, here it comes! Yeah, do that. It might not kill it, but it'll let me act before the other one can attack again. Or before this one can attack again, or whatever. Okay, that's fine. Except that does also raise special defense in this one, so I guess it's less fine, but... No, it's not doing shit. So just hit him with a normal one, kill him. What a tryhard. Hear me out. Whatever. It's worth a shot. Oh, fuck. Well, we got one. Just gonna send Torterra out. Yeah, so they were cheating. Well, do you know for a fact that Aqua Tail has no secondary effect in this game? Because they changed a lot of that shit. So don't go quoting it based on what it was in previous games, because they changed, they added stuff, they took stuff away. It might be different. It's either that or they were cheating. Or Zen Headbutt has a secondary effect, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think I have anything with Aqua Tail to actually check. Sometimes they have effects and the tooltip doesn't say it, too. Which is something I kind of fucking hate. I forget what move it was where I was like, this still slows the opponent down and it doesn't say it does. But it was definitely a thing. That was a Alpha Bronzor. I was like, yo, what's that? It's loud. I do need to, like... Do I still need Onyx? I don't think I do. Flinching isn't a thing in this game, guy. Flinching's gone. Or at least it's not mentioned anymore. I think Bite actually was the move where I was like, this still slows the enemy down and it doesn't say it. Dude, the fucking steering, though. Excuse me. Yeah, nose pass is done, right? Yeah, okay. Did I go back and heal? I did, okay. So we could rip up that Bronzong if we so choose. It's 54, though. Let's not do that. Seems like a bad idea. I do still have to do Gyarados, I think. Ooh, 54 though, yikes. You know what it be. New move for Torterra. I'd love to see that. What is it? One of the ones we need? No, it's fucking bullshit, useless ass double edge. Okay. Sorry, unless you're Hop, and then double edge is like basically the best thing in the world. But I think I can safely say we're all better than Hop. Zap. Probably making pretty good progress on Magnezone already. You get double points for Thunderbolt, too. You love to see that. So we have 8 right now? I think. There's another Gyarados, so I think if I just fry that, then we're probably good to go. Let's give it one of these. That gives us another task for Gyarados. Yeah, defeated with electric types. Okay. Need something to beat up with Flash Cannon. What's all weak to Steel? Fairy types, rock types, ice types. I think that's about it. Fighting rock types is going to be a little terrifying, though. I don't really like that prospect. Or I could just, you know, hit a Magikarp with it. I guess that works, too. Like, the fuck are you going to do about it? They do resist it. If he survives... Okay, good. That would have been really funny. Hell, we should do Gabite's Dragon Claws on these two, come to think of it. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more Flash Cannon use, and we should be good. And we'll even Strong Style it just for no particular reason. Bap. Okay. Magnezone should be done. Gabite. We really want to fight. Well, no, if we just use Dragon Claw 6 times, yeah, 6 times, we're good to go. Since it does give double credit. This is really convenient just because he's like a slightly lower level, so he's probably going to get murdered by pretty much everything. I should probably do a lot of Bronzong's Flash Cannons here too to get that done. Or no, I think I want to do Bronzong's by if I just kill another one with a Ghost type move, we're basically done. I think. One more. Then we just have to wait for it to be off level to evolve. It's probably late 30s, if not in the 40s somewhere, perhaps. Okay. So yeah, that's done. We just have to wait for him to be ready to evolve. Magnezone is done. Bronzong is actually done. I guess we only had to defeat one with a Ghost-type move. Okay. Cool. Let's go up here. Rest really quick. Let's put some stuff away. Alright. Now we have the figuring out where all these things go. 181. It's in here somewhere. I'm not totally sure where. Probably here. Magnezone's 179. Which would be here, right? 174, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Magnezone goes here. Gabite's done, but we still have to evolve him, so we're not done. Let's get Nose Pass. We're already working on a happiness evolution, so I think taking Happiny is not a great idea. Let's just get, like, Bonsly and see what he needs to do. We already have a Pseudo-Woodo. So it's just finishing the Dex entry with him. Okay, first of all, Nosepass is already done, so we're just going to evolve him, and then we have Probopass to do. Let's see here. Probopass. Power Gem, Earth Power, Strong Style. Has both of them. You'd love to see that. Give it Flash Cannon as well. And Tri-Attack as well. Why not? It's not a bad moveset. And Bonsly. Where the fuck do we find Bonsly? Oh god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. We're gonna need to find more of these. We can use Mimic on a couple things to get a couple of points there, but we're gonna want to see more Bonsly, is what this is telling me. We're gonna want to see more, catch them, give them food, etc. We can find them in the Celestica Ruins, apparently. And honestly, I think we're gonna want to do that one like that. I don't think we're gonna want to battle with this one at all. I think that's not the thing that we're going to want to do. Just to use Mimic, that's probably not a great idea. What about Chingling? use confusion. If we could see some more Chinglings, that would be pretty ideal. Hey Theo, how's it going? I think this one might be another one that we don't want to train him. I think we just want to go catch some more. I don't know if I necessarily want to release him. I don't think we're gonna need Bonsly. You can go. Chingling though, we could get some points for using confusion. But I think we're still gonna want to find some to really finish that one. What about Remoraid? It's another one of those strange ones where we finished Octillery, but we didn't finish Remoraid. If it has Charge Beam and Ice Beam, we could probably just use those a couple times and finish that no problem. I have a feeling it's not going to have either of them. Oh, it does have Charge Beam. Does not have Ice Beam, though. I think Charge Beam gave double credits, so that's workable. Okay, where's... Celestica Ruins are all the way down there. Let's, we'll go get that. Skirt! Oh my god. You just got no brakes, Braviary. I kind of hate it. Shut up. No. Come on, don't. I'm busy, you asshole. Fine. What? You've got to be kidding me. Jerk. If that thing ran away, I'm going to be really sore at you guys. Alright, it's still over there. Let's go try to sneak over there, but... Oh my god, it's kind of unsettling how this thing moves. Nice. Nice. This is a nice happy accident. I still don't fully understand how Rotom even exists in this time period, but... Like, what are they doing with their lives? There's nothing for them to possess yet. Oh. Oh. Machop. For some reason, from a distance, I have a hard time identifying Machop. I'll just see this weird humanoid figure and be like, what the fuck is that? And then I'm just like, oh, it's a Machop, never mind. It's no reason to be excited. Oh no. Okay. Unfortunately, I think Bonsly is gonna be one of those annoying ones where we're gonna have to find it out of, like, ore deposits and shit. Not really looking forward to this. Well, let's not sit tight with that for too long. We have other things to do. It's just a nose pass. Skirt! Alright, so we'll just give him a bunch of food and then just fucking catch him. Looks like you can only give them, like, so much food, and then they're gonna be like, I'm full. Based on that Chansey we saw earlier. Blissey? I think it was a Blissey. Where I fed it, like, twice, and then it was like, nah. I don't want any more. Alright, that's 3 extra tasks, but 2 of them were with extra points, so it's technically 5 extra tasks. If we could just... Now I could just get the one that I have out, use Confusion on one Magikarp, and we're good to go. Or just evolve it. Although I think that's a happiness evolution, so fuck that. I already have a Chimico. Is there another one over there? There is. Holy shit. Man, I thought Chingling were rare. What the fuck? Suddenly there's a bunch of them. I guess they were just rare that one time I came through here. Like, they just happened to not be out at the time. I'm gonna go ahead and feed the one over here, and also catch this one. You didn't see anything. It's just a berry, dude. There you go. That's right, it was just a berry aggressively rolling towards you. Okay. What?! How did I miss? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That ain't gonna be good. I remember I get. Oh, there's Ice Beam. Okay, good stuff. Man, these things have a nice little moveset, don't they? Like, damn. At level 25, it has Ice Beam, Acid Spray, Charge Beam, and Water Pulse? Like, what the fuck? Have I been sleeping on Octillery, like, this whole time? I think I have been. Holy hell. Okay, so Chingling's done. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we just finished it with that little selection of them there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're good. We're good to go. Chimako we can just train. Remerade's like, yeah, he's 25. I think trying to fight some of these things off with Ice Beam is probably a really bad idea. So, bye-bye. Actually, we should probably fight that. Now there's Chimako out. There's also this. Let's probably try and fight some Chimako while we're here, too. There's another Wisp over there, dude. I need it. Ew. Why did you look that word up, right? Oh, boy. We still have that satchel to go get. Honestly, we could probably stand to wreck some Rhydon, too. But what level are they? 54. Defeat with water-type moves. I think Remerade's the only one I have that has a water-type move. And I don't foresee it going well. Like, he's probably just gonna die a miserable death, so I probably should. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't like that. Not like the look of that at all. I thought there was a Chimako over here. I do not know what I need to do against these guys. Oh, come closer. All right. There it is. Just either catch it or fight it, I guess. I don't have to give it food or anything. They're just psychic types, I believe. Do we even have any anti-psychic at the moment? I don't think we do. Not really. Nope. I mean, Torterra does, but it's not terribly helpful. We might be fine just raising one of those to fight. I don't think fighting them is going to be too beneficial to us. I'm starting to notice, and I kind of noticed it earlier, but I'm commenting on it now, that they tend to make the first stage of the evolutionary line be very focused on catching a lot of them, and then the later stages are focused on, like, seeing them in combat. Which makes sense. You catch a bunch of them, you find a good one, and then you start to train it, and then you can finish all the other lines, too. That is sensible. Level 24 Geo, dude. That you can handle. You just Ice Beam it. I know you can evolve, but you're not going to get to evolve. Sorry. Not sorry. Give me them points. I think there needs to be a, like, return all button. Because what happens if you go through all of these and just finish all of them? And then go to turn them in. Like, there just needs to be a button that turns them all in. Oh, well, 43, that's a little bit more dangerous. Let's not. I feel like that could pretty easily kill us. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten this one over here yet, because it's dangerous. Flip. Later, suckers. But if we just go bully some more, Magikarp. It seems like a good idea just because of the fact that he's very low level. Oh no! I don't remember if we had to do Agile or Strong Style, or neither. I mean, Strong Style Charge Beam is a pretty good idea because it'll make sure it doesn't miss. And you guys remember the issue we had with Stantler and Sigard Bash, or whatever the fuck it's called, on Wednesday, when 90% accuracy and it missed like 4 times in a row. Alright, I have to find Remoraid again. Okay, so we don't have to do anything fancy. We can just Charge Beam, Ice Beam. Charge Beam gives double credit, and then we can just evolve it to get the last point when it comes down to it. So we technically have 6 points right now. This should be really fast, actually. Yay! It's nighttime. We don't want to do that. Almost flubbed the hell out of that one. It was not foggy when I did the Stantler thing. It was just the shitty accuracy. Fog is pretty garbage, though, for sure. I think we also had problems with fog Wednesday night. But while we're over here and it is nighttime, I do need a Cleffa. I evolved my Clefable way too quickly. Alright, so we technically have 8 points. If we just evolve it, that should be it. And if it comes down to it, we could just go back out to the coastlands and beat some up with grass-type moves, and it's done. But I think we can just evolve that, and we're good to go. G2G, if you will. There's a Cleffa over there. I do still need more Basculin. And don't you have to, like, murder just a ton of Basculin to get Basculegion or something like that? I think I figured with this one that, like, clearly they want you to train one. So I'm not gonna worry about that. There's a couple of Cleffa over there. I just have to be careful of, you know, the big mean Clefable. No, you don't understand. There we go. Give it food and catch him at night, which is, you're always gonna catch him at night. Catch one while it's sleeping. Oh god. Clefable is bad news. Oh god. Okay, so that's another 6 points. If we just give one food, we're good to go. Should be good. Red Eevee doesn't need any more points. There we go. That should be good to go. Yeah, it's like 8 points or something like that. Okay, so that's done. Oh boy. It's done. We're a little overdue for a break as well. I'm going to observe really quickly. Let's go back. Double check. Remoraid's done, right? We have 3 points. We get 1 for Ice Beam, and then we get 4 for Charge Beam. So we have 8 points. If we evolve it, that's 10. Yeah, should be good. Okay, so that's done. Gabite just needs to evolve. Torterra still needs other moves. Probopass. What did Probopass need? Eevee needs to wait until morning. Just to put that out there in case anyone's like, dude, evolve your fucking Eevee. No, it's an Espeon. Shut up. Power Gem, Earth, Power, Strong Style. I'm going to leave this right here. I need to take a break because I'm overdue on doing so. But we'll jump right back to this when we get back. I'll probably just continue beating up some Magikarp with these moves, to be honest. That's probably the way to do it. Might be a little on the grindy side. We also might go up to that Alpha and just throw some Mud Balls in its face to get the stuns. Because that's a free couple points if we can do that. So saves us some time grinding out moves otherwise. So, and maybe we'll just kill it. I don't think I really have anything I can kill it with. I guess Electivire might be able to handle it. Because that would be another point. Anyway, and if we kill it with ground type moves, that's another point. I'm liking this plan. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Feel free to take a break yourselves if you need to. Otherwise, stay tuned. I'll be right back and we will continue shortly. I feel like there was something else I wanted to check before I sat back down. I don't remember what it was, so... Never mind. Should be good to go. I think, as far as design goes, I like Umbreon more. Espeon probably has a better move pool, though. Just press every wrong button, it's fine. It's gotta be Netflix's doing at this point. I think the only reason Nintendo would not want it on Switch is because they just put out that thing about seeing your most played games on the Wii U lifespan. Like, that stat chart thing. And, like, most people, their most played game on Wii U was fucking Netflix. Because there was nothing else to do on that fucking thing, so... But, since they're allowing everything else on there, I can't imagine that Nintendo themselves are doing something about it. So it's gotta be Netflix. Don't most of the other Netflix apps suck ass anyway, so... It's kind of like... I kind of don't want them to put one on there unless it's going to actually be good. If I remember correctly, I never used it on the Wii U. Or was it the Wii? I think it was the one on Wii where I was like, this is bad. Like, it was just a poorly made app. Reminder that Night Slash is in this game, they just decided not to give it to Overquill because fuck you. I think I'm supposed to be using Strong Style too, aren't I? I kind of forgot about that, but these things are like... Probopass is super slow, so I'm probably gonna get murdered if I try to do that. Does it, is it technically daytime? It looks like it, right? I would assume this counts as daytime. Let's give it a little extra time just to be safe. Okay, so this is an opportunity where using Braviary is probably not super useful. Because we kind of have to go up this mountain at the moment. Was it? Maybe I'm thinking of the Wii U's. I remember one of them was really bad. But I do think Netflix on Wii U actually was my most played game. It was like 560 hours or something crazy like that. So I guess I did use it on that platform a lot, which makes me think it's the Wii version that I was like, this is bad. Ooh, I don't have a lot of mud. Wow, neither of them worked. You hate to see it. It's unfortunate. I should probably still try and beat him up, I guess. I don't have any spoiled apricorns or anything. God, I hate how Braviary, like, after you let go of the stick, he keeps flying for, like, a solid 2 seconds. It's like I said, it seems like they tried to intentionally make Braviary, like, as bad as possible, and yet it's still the best movement option. It's really dumb. I remember using it on my using it on my 3DS a lot too, but not nearly as much. I'm pretty sure my most played 3DS games were Monster Hunter 4, Pokemon X, I think it was. Which makes sense, I actually completed the Pokedex in that game. Wait. No, I didn't. I completed it in Sun and Moon. I think X had more playtime, though. And then it was probably Smash Brothers, if I had to guess. I think were my 3 highest on 3DS. Wii U was Smash, Monster Hunter, and Netflix. We're gonna just grab some spoiled apricorns, and we'll just go fuck with them. Okay, so we're gonna put Octillery away. I think we already had an Octillery sitting around. Unless I nope, there he is. We'll probably keep the one that we just raised, because why not? Attack up, actually, never mind. He's horrible. He's bad. Let's get rid of you. Okay, nothing else has to go just yet, so what's next? We are now at that crossroads. What's next? Well, Eevee's happiness is done. So we could either grab another Eevee and start working on that one's happiness, or go with Happiny finally. Although I don't have the item to evolve Happiny, so never mind. Let's not do that yet. Special attack up, defense down. I think I said that this one could be an Umbreon, maybe? I don't know, is Umbreon special attack? I guess it kind of doesn't matter, if we're being real. I'm trying to think which of the types would benefit from having higher defense. Most of them, I'm like, wouldn't they be better... Special defense? I don't know what Sylveon is. Is Sylveon special attack, I would assume? Yeah, but X's Pokédex was also enormous. I don't think I finished it. I'm really curious about... Yeah, 3DS Netflix wasn't great. I'm thinking this one could be Jolteon. And for the sake of not losing track of which one is which, we're going to go ahead and get it out and evolve it. Wow, I don't have a lot of Thunderstones. I think defense up and special attack down makes sense for a Jolteon. Did I pick the right one? Hey, you got Thundershock. Good for you. I did pick the wrong one, didn't I? Why did I think Jolteon was a physical attacker? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, what I just did. Well, we're only halfway through... Not even halfway through the stream. I'm already, like, scatterbrained in regards to, all this Pokédex nonsense. Like, it's so much. That's why I wanted to take a break from it yesterday, because I was like, this is just too much to keep track of. I mean, I'm not going to actually use him, so it's honestly fine. We might as well keep him with us and get him learning whatever he's going to need to do this. Baby Doll Eyes Thunderbolt Agile style. So yeah, we'll let him stay with us. I'm pretty sure this has to be the middle of the day, right? This looks like fucking daytime to me. The sun's in the middle of the fucking sky. Let's make sure that you don't have any fairy moves equipped. New move. Okay, Baby Doll Eyes Psychic Agile style. Wow, it just learns Psychic. You don't say. Seems good-ish. I don't know. Okay. Let's head back over to that Probo Pass. Oh, you know what? I played Pokemon X multiple times, because I started playing it as a Nuzlocke. That would do it. That would do it. I did like 2 Nuzlocks of that game, I think. God damn, how many times did Jolteon just level up? A lot. He now has Quick Attack and Swift. Oh no, it's foggy. Yeah, there's no way. If I would have been legitimately angry if he landed Rock Slide in the fog. It's just not giving a fuck. You can stun alphas, right? He's just not giving a shit. That was a dex entry for it, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Am I just mixing shit up? It's possible. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude. Do certain items just not work against certain Pokemon, maybe? Get iframed. God, thank God they don't have fucking Levitate anymore. Actually, did they ever have Levitate? They probably had Magnet Rise, though. What? It's level 73! Oh, fuck me. I may have made a mistake. Might be bad. Oh, god damn fog. Yeah, oh, of course it's always gonna hit me. It doesn't give a fuck about fog. I mean, it's still counted as seeing it use a move, so I guess I guess it's progress. Okay, so that went all just extra horrible. So, never mind. I guess, I don't know, level 73, that's gonna be a bit of a that's gonna be a fight. I don't think I like that plan. Sorry, I saw a bunch of stuff pop up on my Discord, and I hate having that little thing in the corner that just says, hey, you have a message. Okay. What can we send Espeon to assassinate? I think is our next question. How are we doing on Probopass? Let's double check that first of all. Not a lot of progress yet. Yeah, it's times you stunned it by using items. You must only be able to use certain items against certain Pokemon or something. Because I'm pretty sure I hooked like 30 of those things in its face. And it was just kind of like, I don't give a fuck. Aren't there a bunch of Paris down here? Oh, they're not poison types. Never mind. That's not going to work. You really can't fly over that? Such an arbitrary... We're just going to make it bad for no reason. Agile style psychic, correct? Yeah, but then it's not gonna die, which is a problem. Except that we get to use it twice, which is pretty nice. And now we don't have anybody for happiness evolutions, so that might not have been my smartest plan. I should probably always have one of those with me. What level does Gabite evolve at? I'm already getting impatient. New move for Jolteon. I highly doubt that that's Thunderbolt already. No, it's Baby Doll Eyes. But he also needs to use that, so I guess that works out. Oops, I quit instead of confirmed. $48! Jesus Christ. Alright. It's a little bit later than I thought it would be. Oh god. What types are those? Bug flying? Probably? It's another one I've never, like, tried to raise. Bug flying. So we haven't been using Power Gem, so... How many dex entries, or how many tasks we have to report? It's gotta be a lot. This has been a pretty productive run. $75. That's actually more than I thought I was expecting. I could use Probopass for these guys. They are weak to rock. How high of a level is that alpha? 55. We're gonna foolishly try it. Yeah, it caps at 99. I've hit the cap twice now, I think. And the first time I was like... I looked once and it was at like 96, and then I did a bunch of tasks and looked again and I was like, I'm pretty sure that should be higher than 99. Which is unfortunate, because I like watching the number go up. Some good experience. Nobody learned anything, though, which is sad. Okay. I'm starting to, like, memorize where things are in this massive list. I can't decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, so we're up to 8 right now. I'm really upset that I couldn't get one stun, because that would have been really helpful. So use, like, 2 more strong style power gems, and, like, 3 more earth powers, and... we can get it done. It's fine. Oh my god, the notifications. What the hell? Just waiting on you to learn Thunderbolt, buddy. Well, we're out of power gems now. So let's boogie over here and heal up really quick. I do think this is interesting that compared to Wednesdays, I feel like at the end of Wednesday's stream, I mentioned how I felt like we got a lot done, but simultaneously, since there was still so much to do, I felt like I didn't get enough done. I feel like I've already gotten a lot done tonight. By comparison. Still a long way to go, but we're gonna Agile style baby doll eyes first. In which we summon giant contact lenses in the air. What a weird looking attack. Man, that was still a lot of damage for having reduced attack, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, if we do it again, we'll have 2 turns anyway. Do it. How is SB? If anything, I'm starting to get frustrated at having to shuffle back and forth like this constantly. Are we done? Yeah. Yeah, we have like 12 points, so Espeon's done already. The Eevees are going to be actually really easy, which is something that I was expecting to really suck. For some reason, I thought they were just going to be an enormous pain in the ass, and I think they're actually going to be pretty easy. Yeah, there were a couple of areas that I just kind of hammered through, but then there were a few others that I stuck around way longer than I probably needed to. It kind of depended on, like, what I felt like doing at the time. Sometimes I was just like, I just want to keep moving forward. Other times I was like, nah, we're going too fast. Oh, I know what I was doing wrong. I was accidentally using Flash Cannon, because I goofed and thought that was one of the moves I needed to use. That's why this progress is feeling like... I was surprised when I was like, what do you mean I haven't done Power Gem yet? Well, that's because I was using the wrong move. All the way back down. Okay, so that's 9. If we just use one more strong style move, we're done. Oh, sure, now the Golbat come out. Now that I'm already done with the psychic stuff. Oh, he's gonna resist this. Oh well, that's fine. I feel like the first area was really the one... The first and the second were really the ones where I spent, like, a lot of time before I moved on. I think the other 3 areas I kind of went fairly... I didn't rush it, but... I was a little bit more eager to, like, just keep things moving forward. Just every wrong button. It's fine. Okay, so Promo Pass is done. Yeah, that's 10. Okay. So Probopass and Espeon are done. Gabite and Torterra still have a long ways to go. I should probably head back to town and try to train Torterra to see if I have to train either of the moves he needs. Jolteon still needs Thunderbolt, which I would assume he'll learn eventually. That'd be pretty fucked if I had to go train it. I mean, we are almost capped on tasks, so maybe heading back soon is the correct play. Let's heal. It's interesting. I only had like 80 entries at the time of beating the game, but I have a lot of them that are basically done. I just have to like catch a thing, and then it's like, oh, it's done. Okay, Espeon goes there. Pass 191. It's there. Okay, what's next? Some of this stuff I just don't know what it... I don't know what it takes. Like, in regards to new... I did have to get Chingling out and just use Confusion on something. That's a pretty good Chingling, actually. Probably not going to keep it, but... Multiple. Get rid of both of these. We don't really need the Cleffa. But is it good? Just neutral. Nothing special. We don't really need the Rotom, but is it any good? Speed up, defense down. It's not horrible. This one's neutral, though. We'll just take the neutral one. Alright, let's get you out. We'll go just hit, like, you're level 55. You could probably literally hit anything with a Confusion, and we're going to be done. I think it's probably time to get Happiny in the group. We're going to have to go back to town, though, to get the evolution item for that one. It's either that or we can pick up another Eevee and start working on Umbreon. Special attack up, defense down. Vaporeon? Maybe? Yeah, I was thinking about doing Deep Rock tomorrow. I'm planning on taking off tomorrow, so that'll probably be a good opportunity to do that one. That's another reason why I haven't been pushing to do it every 3 days and, like, absolutely optimize it, because it's like, we're both up to other stuff, too, so... Abra's a good example. I think if I evolve Abra, Kadabra's probably done already. Like, that entry is probably already done. I just have to literally evolve it. I really feel like I should bring along a happiness evolution, though. Alright, so is this the one I was thinking Vaporeon on? Okay, we're gonna get you out and evolve you, just to get it done. How do I have 5 fucking Fire Stones and only 1 Water Stone? Or 2 Water Stones? I don't think we're even going to necessarily work on it at the moment. 26. So technically the first one. 26, 27, Jolteon's 28, right? No, Jolteon's 27, so Flareon would be 28. 29, Umbreon, 31, Leafeon, 32, Glaceon, 33, Sylveon. Okay, attack down, defense up. Glaceon, I think. Attack up, special defense down. I don't think that fits anything. I think that's just bad. My gut says Flareon, but well, I guess Flareon has a lot of defensive weaknesses too. But the first thing I think of is Water's just gonna murder him. But I guess we could still go Flareon with this one. We already screwed up Jolteon's nature, so it's whatever, I guess. And I do need 2 more Eevees at some point. There has not been a space-time distortion the entire time we've been here, I just realized. That's strange. That's strange. Have I never seen a space-time distortion here? Anyway, welcome back, Theo, by the way. Also not gonna work on him just yet. I'm just kind of getting things ready. Alright, so that one will be Glaceon, so we're gonna have to go back to the Alabaster Icelands for that. Could just use an Ice Stone as well, but I'm not gonna, and you can't make me. We're gonna get Abra out. Maybe we'll still pick up a Happiness Evolution once we go do what Chingling needs to do really quick. And for that, we're literally just gonna, like, go over here and smoke a Golduck really quick. Or one of these, that's even better. Hey, it's a Cherim! Hype. I didn't give it confusion! Fuck. What is wrong with me? We don't really have anything else to do. I'm kind of like, well, what else could I get done really quick then? We don't really have anything. Fucking yikes! If you're too oh my god. Well, that's fucking Pokemon in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna use a bunch of baby doll eyes just to, you know, grind that out, but seems like that's not the way. Abra's already ready to evolve. You love to see that. Go ahead and do it. I see no reason to wait. I do love the evolution animation in this game. I think it is pretty neat. We don't need Calm Mind. That's fine. Can you still use teleport to, like, get the fuck out of battle? I don't think that is a thing you can do anymore. Not out of battle. Out of... Like, can you use it to... Like, I guess you have fast travel. Why would you need it? Anyway. Yeah. Just have to use Confusion once, and we're good. We are also capped on, Dex entries now. But that's good. That's what allows me to feel like I'm getting a lot done, if I'm being honest. I hate it, like, when I go and turn in, like, 5 tasks. I like to get a lot more done than that. Sadly, Chingling's, like, kinda weak, so I think we're gonna have to go back this way. That's perfect. Whatever. Oh, God. I'm not that confident. God, Golbat are enormous. Right in his mouth. This should be fine. Oh, this might not be fine. Yeah, try and smoke him with a strong style Confusion and just get this done and over with. Nice. Perfect. Love it. 10 out of 10. No, you don't understand. I'm busy. You bother me. Okay, that's done. We still have to do Chimico. Of which I believe we already have one. I don't know if it's a good one, but... But again, I should really bring a happiness evolution with me. Are Riolu's happiness evolutions? I think they are, right? That might be the play. I mean, it's pretty good nature, too. But that's also a happiness evolution I'm gonna have to fucking deal with. And I don't know if I really want to fucking do that. He's neutral, that's good enough. I'll take it. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Riolu is. That might be one to do. Although, if I recall correctly, that's not the greatest nature. It's not... In fact, you might say it's trash. But it's not... It could be worse. I guess that's how I'm looking at it. Let's just get Chimico out and do that while we're thinking about it. I really should just keep somebody with me for the sake of happiness evolutions, though. Like, that should be a focus. And I guess we can do that, because we don't necessarily have another Eevee for Umbreon or... Sylveon at the moment. Okay. First, Kadabra, what do you need? Not much. In fact, I think he's already done. Yeah, he's already done. All we had to do was capture one. So, case in point, we might as well just grab a link cable, evolve him, and then just start working on Alakazam. You'd love to see that. So yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon I have like that, where it's like I fought a lot of them, I just didn't actually catch one. I think Graveler was another one, where as soon as I evolved it, it was just like, okay, you're done. What's your moveset looking like? Perhaps more intelligently, what moves do we need? Recover and Psychic. Recover, Psychic, and Agile style. You don't have Psychic yet. You don't have Recover yet. You're bad. So you're just gonna have to sit tight for a little while. We kind of don't have any battling to do at the moment. We're now in a situation where everything we have needs different moves first. So that's unfortunate. They either need different moves or they have to evolve. So I could just reroute and say, let's do something else instead. I think what I'm instead going to do is go back to camp. We're gonna turn in. We're gonna go see the trainer to see if they can help us with any of these moves. Man, you really only get money for catching Pokemon. Like, they don't give a fuck about the tasks, do they? Like, motherfucker, did you see all the work I just put in? Oh, I think we just ranked up, too. Nice. Love to see that. Even more of a reason to go back. You know what I still need to find is a fucking Munchlax. I've not found one of those yet. Okay. Training first. Sisu, what do you got for me? Electivire's level is getting caught up finally, too, so that feels good. That's not what I want. There we go. Nope. Everything Torterra needs, it's gonna learn through level up. You, kind of hate to see that. Nice set of moves here. Outrage, which no longer has the confusion component, that's pretty badass. Shit accuracy, but it's pretty badass. Giga Impact isn't bad. Stone Edge, again, bad accuracy, but Iron Head's a real fucking good move. Gabite doesn't need anything. Gabite just needs to evolve. Jolteon needs Thunderbolt, which he cannot learn. So, you know, just gotta wait until he learns it through level up. He can get Shadow Ball, which is pretty fucking sick. Alakazam needs Psychic, which I actually can... He's gonna learn that himself, right? I could probably just wait. But if it's gonna take a really long time to learn it, then I'm kind of like, maybe I should just grab it now. But I also need to get recover eventually. Alright, give me a moment while we check the move list. $34 and $43. 34 will go pretty quickly, I think. I think it might be best to just pick up Psychic now, though, to save a little bit of time. I don't think we're necessarily going to be using him all the way to 43. So I think we're just going to go ahead and pick that up. Okay, so we didn't get a lot of useful stuff there, but... Fuck it, we'll give him Confusion, too, just because fuck Teleport and Calm Mind. Is his physical attack, like, actually decent? No. Why did they give him Psycho Cut and Zen Headbutt? Maybe he can get Power Swap or something. I don't know if that's exactly how it works in this game, though. I have no idea. Like, they gave him both physical psychic moves, and he's, like, awful for both of them. Why? Will they be more generous? I have a hard time believing that. Wow, they didn't give me shit for that one. Why did they even make 10 ranks if the, like, last 3 ranks weren't gonna have any rewards? I mean, neither of those moves existed in first gen, I'm pretty sure. I think they were added in, like, third, which, true, didn't matter back then. Still, that's still accurate. Fucking Magmar still. Okay, do I want to go back to Coronet? Is that what we want to do? Or do we want to head somewhere else here? I did say I need to find Munchlaxes, and I'm pretty sure you can find them in Coronet. So sticking with Coronet's probably a good idea. I kind of feel like going somewhere else. But I don't know where else would be a good place to go. You know what I mean? Let's actually go back. Let's go to the coastlands. I'm trying to look at, like, what first stages do I still have to catch a lot of? Coronet and Alabaster are both, like, they're evolved forms, so I don't necessarily have to be there to complete them. For the most part, it looks like. In Coastlands, I still need to catch more Growlithe, I need to catch more Duskull, I have to catch more Piplup, I have to catch more Basculin, I have to catch more Vulpix. Magby. There's still a lot of stuff out here, so I think we're gonna pivot. Also, we can get more satchels, so that's also a thing. Wow, 2 of them are over there. People were, going in on that Magmar farming, huh? Plus, things will be a slightly lower level, so the ones that I gotta do in combat will maybe be slightly easier. Let's, Well, Alakazam's still level 18, so we do not want to mess with, like, anything. Jolteon could probably screw these things up. But there's no point because he doesn't have Thunderbolt yet, I guess, is the flaw with that logic. Also, I gave him a lowered special attack nature because I'm an idiot, so he's not going to be very good at killing anything.
Fucking side of my nose itches like crazy. What the hell?
I didn't check to see what Riolu needs to do either. Let's do that really quick. This is another one that we're probably going to want to see more of them. But we already have 8 research level, actually. So if we just use Rock Smash 3 times, that should be it. The joke is... He does have Rock Smash, never mind. I was going to say, the joke is, I think you have to train Rock Smash, so fuck my life. But he does have it. We're fine. So we have a Rock Smash, Bullet Punch... We'll keep Crunch. I'm not a big fan of close combat. We're going to take Aura Sphere instead. Especially because this is the one that has special attack up, I'm pretty sure. So that might actually do, like, decent damage. Okay, so we can work on that. That'll probably make him happy, too, if we just let him murder some stuff really quick. You'd think, anyway. I was gonna say that the Stantler is a good pick because it's gonna be weak to fighting, but it's also gonna have psychic moves, so maybe don't like that plan. Oh, right in the back of the head. I didn't fucking confirm it! Oh my god, what am I doing? What is wrong with me? I didn't hit X to confirm, I just backed out. I've done that like several times tonight. Can we get back into combat with that? We can! Okay, it's fine. It's not fine, but it was still funny. My bad. Vulpix is actually done. Not sure when that happened. I guess, oh, it's when I got the extra, it's when I got the Alolan Vulpix. I'm pretty sure. So I actually do not need to do that. Is there any reason to fight them? I don't think so. I mean, I could just Rock Smash it, but what? How could I do that? Look at this thing. Look at this precious thing. Still beat up some of those now. That's a big mean correctly. How was that not a back hit? Excuse me? Don't even think about it. What the fuck? Damage is just stupid in this game. Don't at me. There we go. Did I still need to do Glameow too? No, this is just, I guess I've never bothered trying to fight him. Alright, we can't super... It's still fine though. So Ryalu's done. Cool. Excellent. Love it. Guess we might as well come up here and try to get these. Well, we're kinda close. Scrap. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he's almost done. If I just catch another one, give it some food and catch it, and we're good to go. Or I could just get the one I have out now and evolve it. But whatever. We're already here, so we're just gonna do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Overkilled it a little bit, even. Another one down. Head over here. Get these two satchels. Maybe try and catch some Magby if I see any. Could also probably just beat up some Magmar too, if I'm being honest. Excuse me? Why? I don't like the lock-on mechanic in this game. It's kind of janky. Seeing a bunch of... Well, that's a lot of Magmar. Holy hell. No Magby, though. Hate to see it. I did find the mass outbreak. Am I gonna, like, get something for, like... That makes me wonder if there's more significance to this than just, hey, look, it's a bunch of this Pokemon. Am I gonna have to fight all four of them at once? It's kind of looking like it. They're very clustered. Unless I can manage to, like, catch some of them. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I don't care that much. Okay, we're gonna go over this way and say, oh my god, that's right, you can't fly over this. It's so fucking annoying. Maybe just don't make the flying Pokemon gradually sink and risk dropping you into lava, and then you wouldn't have to be like, oh no, we're not gonna let you fly over lava because consequences. It amazes me that, like, I feel like this is, like, the end game transportation, and it's so poorly made. Just needlessly restrictive. It's really agitating. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. There's usually a Piplup right there. Yeah, of course. I had a feeling that thing was going to immediately want to fuck with me. Some Pokemon you're like, oh yeah, he's gonna want a piece. Oh, do they have higher shiny chance? None of those were shiny, so I don't care in this particular instance, but that's good to know. I have been wondering, like, what the significance of it is. Aside from the fact that, like, clearly I think you can see outbreaks for, like, starters and shit, which is probably, like, you know, good for obvious reasons. Oh no. Oh no. How am I that bad? That Toxicroak is enormous. That's massive. Oh my god, okay. I mean, we got points for giving it food, so I guess that's something. I don't think it's gonna take any more, though. Oh, maybe it will. Oh my god. Abort, abort, abort. Guess I could beat up some Celios. And Walrein, for that matter. Beat with rock-type moves. Excuse me? That's not a thing, so... Never mind. Fighting type... Could it just be electric? Like, you'd expect it to be? Okay, well, we have to get out of combat first. So does the outbreak, like... I've seen screenshots of people on Twitter posting, like, the results of their outbreaks. I'm guessing they, like, respawn or something, right? Like, if you take those out, then more of them are gonna show up or something? Because there was only 4 of them there. It's a big ol' Starly. Okay, 2 things I want to do here. We're going to go get that satchel. I think we're also going to look for some Remoraid in the water. Oh wait, no, I finished Remoraid. I think I finished Remoraid. Never mind. We might just come back and sleep till night and then try to look for some Duskull. No, you don't understand. Right, you can't access it in the air for whatever fucking reason. It's so weird. It's like they want you to use Braviary, but they also made it just deliberately bad. It's really confusing and frustrating. Like, why? What was your goal here? I can't believe how itchy my nose is tonight. Holy shit. I'm kind of tempted to pull, like, swap. We're in an uncomfortable position right now, where we have to wait. And I think we're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to reroute here, I think. I think we brought, like, the particular combination of stuff we brought on is just, like, not good. Neutral Piplup, can't be mad about that. Defense up, speed down, that seems bad. Bye-bye. Okay, we'll just leave you here, because that might be important. So I think what we're gonna do... We're only about halfway through the stream, but I'm still liking this idea. I think we're gonna bench, like, all of these guys. We're gonna get the main team back out, and we're gonna do we're gonna try some of the legendaries. I think there's at least 2 of them in this area. So, let's give it a shot. And see what happens. Now that Electivire is a little bit caught up. And we do have some folk in the 70s now. We should still bring somebody to level up. I think we're gonna bring Alakazam. Because if he gets some crazy experience, then he should be able to get recovery, and then we'll actually recover, rather, and then we'll actually be able to use him and get some of that stuff done. So I think we're gonna go with that. And yeah, we're gonna reroute really quick. Oh wait, I'm dumb though. Back that thought up. We're still doing that, but it's... What type is Manaphy? And Fion? I have no idea. Is it like water and psychic or something? Just water. Okay. Just water. Okay, so like Cleavor is going to be useless then. He'll just die. Honestly, Typhlosion's probably going to just die. That's good enough. Alright, so we need a according to legend, we need a Buizel, a Mantike, and an Overquill. A Quillfish with large quills. Specifically. And then we gotta make for that. The Twin Spires, or whatever the fuck they're called. I'm just making up a name for them, to be honest. Well, yes. But also according to Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, more accurately. Wouldn't let me dive for some reason. It was just like, nah, you're too close already. So to finish Gyarados, don't we? We might just have to catch one. Gyarados might be another one that's just catch one forehead. Basically. 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 Thing I read said if you come here, you'll see a cutscene that tells you that you're, like, on the right track or something. Not seeing it. That's a man type. Unless those are, like... Unless you have to have only those 3 in your party. Let me check. Oh, it has to be at night. Okay. How are you supposed... I read the legend and I don't remember it saying anything about it being at night. Just to throw that out there. Maybe it did and I just don't remember. Are you kidding me? Slow motion's kind of bullshit. You still have to, like, really lead your shot. Yo, go fuck off. What?! He, like, pulled his head back. God, I hate capturing shit at sea. It's so, like, unfun. Oops, my bad. It just doesn't work, like, nearly as well as I think they maybe thought it did. I don't care. Is this still not evening? There we go. Heard something that sounded like a cry and a boulder shifting in the distance. I wonder if I still need these 3 Pokemon with me now after I've triggered that. I'm not gonna chance it. We're just gonna go. Yeah, I think Feather Balls might be, like, the go-to for most things because of the fact that it's, like, you technically have better accuracy because they fly faster. And probably further, if I had to guess. I might be wrong about that, though. It's not this one. Alright, I should... Oh yeah, I haven't turned all these in yet. Let's do that really quick. And then we're actually gonna save. Even though I think saving on your own in this game is, like, kinda arbitrary, but... Almost 60 hours. It's pretty good. Heavy balls seem pretty good. Just when you're being stealthy, but you have to, like, really be right up next to the thing. Oh, do I have to, like... wait for them to let their guard down. Alright, so Manaphy's level 50. Just take 2 of them out as quickly as possible. Actually, let's take this one out. And now what's the weakest thing you have? Probably against these things it's gonna be Ice Punch, right? Dead now. With 2 turns of acid armor, I could probably just nuke it with Moonblast and be fine. Let's agile style it just to be safe. We'll use Great Balls for them. Well, that ain't gonna be good. Maybe I should wait for his stats to go back down. Didn't I use Agile Style Moonblast? Where's my turn? Like, excuse me? Love how I used Agile Style and they were just like, now we're gonna take like 4 turns? Fuck you? Like, dude, get that fucking bullshit out of here. What the fuck? I don't want to go for Ice Fang because I don't want to give it Frostbite. Oh, we don't have the mastery of these. I want to do a little bit more damage, but not that much more damage. That'll do. I feel like he should be able to tank a little bit. Easy. And I think now that that's his stats are down, this should be free too. Are you serious? Who the fuck do you think you are? It's raspberry lemonade time, baby. I started seeing advertisements for raspberry lemonade, so I would assume it's gonna start being a little easier to find. What the fuck? I mean, I know... Okay, it has boosted stats now, but still. Get over yourself? Whoops. Just... How is it that the baby one is giving this much trouble? Also, do they always get enraged after they break out? Is that just a thing now? And I just haven't noticed it until this point in the game? It seems like legendaries, when you throw a Pokeball, if they break out, they're like, okay, now our stats are massive. So let's, like, stall a little bit to try and get his stats back down. Its defenses are still high, so maybe not yet. Go ahead and, like, use a revive on, like, Electivire or something. Oh, right. If you use items on something that's like on the bench, that doesn't take up a turn, does it? It's another thing with the turn order that they just... I feel like the adjustment to turn order has a lot of depth to it, but they don't explain a lot of it. They're just kind of like, you'll figure it out. Like, items sometimes take your turn, sometimes they don't. Switching Pokemon, I don't think takes your turn, but sometimes it does seem to take your turn. It's very unclear. Alright, well now he's just spamming the shit out of that stuff again, so... See, that time it took a turn. I just don't know. I guess the other time I had 2 turns, but why did I have 2 turns? He's not using strong style stuff. So, I guess just because Overquill's faster? I don't know, there's obviously a lot of math that goes into determining the turn order, and they don't tell you what that math is, which is kind of frustrating, I think. Because it makes it feel kind of unpredictable, even though it isn't unpredictable at all. Yeah, keep using Zen Headbutt and not Acid Armor. I'm a big fan. When the fuck is that gonna wear off, though? Jesus. I don't want to do something else and have it boost its stats again, so I'm just stalling until then. It didn't the one time, but then the other time it did. So, see, I guess it's just because Overquill is fast. And that's benefiting me. Every now and then it gives me an extra turn. Which, I mean, makes sense. Speed has to do something. You're an asshole. It was just about to wear off. Wow. This motherfucker wants no part of this. If its defensive stats are going to be this high... I think Aqua Tail is the lowest amount of damage I have. And it resists it. I hate everything. Leave it to Overquill to not overkill. I also don't think you can actually make yourself faster. I think you can only make yourself slower or make the opponent slower. If you have a move that's supposed to make you faster, what it's actually doing is delaying their turn, not speeding up your turn. Which is effectively the same thing, but when you're in a battle with a lot of Pokemon, you'll notice that if you hit one of them with, like, Quick Attack, it doesn't make you faster, it just makes that one target slower. It, like, low-key lies to you. It's just, I cannot believe how much of a fight this thing's putting up. Like, I can't believe it. I guess I could just start spamming Oran Berries for healing to stall. I have 300 of them. Okay, he does a lot of damage, though. Like, how did he get 2 turns? Just sometimes he's like, I'm gonna take 2 turns now. It's like, it's... Yeah, I wish it was more transparent about how things work. Overall, I like the idea of... It's my turn. I know that the next action is going to be my turn. I'm not going to pick something and then it's going to be like, JK, Quick Attack. I know that's not a thing, which is kind of good. But on the other hand, it seems so unpredictable otherwise. Finally. Jesus Christ. That sucked. It actually wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, believe it or not. Because when I read about it, the article I read was like, oh yeah, you gotta fight 4 Pokemon at once, so it's probably gonna beat the shit out of you. And I was like, okay, yeah, that sounds like it might suck. And in that regard, it wasn't that bad. It was just bad because Fion was just like, no. No. I don't wanna. Okay, 239, 240. Okay, so 36, 7, 8, 9. 40. Yay, we did it. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I think everything has like an action point value. Some moves have different values than others, and sometimes they don't tell you that. And that's why it can get, like, kind of convoluted at times. Maybe not convoluted, maybe that's not the right word for it, but unclear. Okay. Now, let's get the rest of the team out. Back out. I think we already healed. I'm going to do it again anyway, though. It would help if, like, if the turns, and I've seen other games do this with turn order systems. It would help if the pieces were, like, bigger to, like, represent space on the bar, if that makes sense. I guess that would be something that not a lot of players would be able to look at and, like, comprehend, but it definitely feels like it's lying to you, which isn't great. Because that's done, I just have to report, but I don't want to, like, I don't want him to be like, okay, let's leave, because I'm not ready to leave yet. We're gonna try and do heat ran, too, while we're here. I'm probably gonna have to start making more balls soonish. Okay, is Heatran fire and steel, or is it just fire? It's fire and steel, right? I think it said I thought. I used to think it was... Are there this many legendaries? Holy shit, dude. That feels bad. Okay, fire steel. Ground is gonna destroy its life. But Mamoswine will die, like, immediately, so I guess Electivire? I don't know. Yeah, it only shows you when you're picking a move. They definitely could have, represented it a little bit better. I think I like the system. And I like what it brings to the game. I like the depth. But the depth is not well explained. Does that deal damage? So that's kind of shitty that he just gets a free hit in on you like that. Whatever. So see, Giga Impact and Hyper Beam still slow you down and make you skip a turn, but it doesn't tell you that. And it doesn't necessarily... If you're fast enough, you might not skip the turn. But the big thing there is that it doesn't fucking tell you that anymore, which I don't like. And you don't have to have the action order window out. I think it isn't out by default, is it? So, a lot of players might not even figure that out until later. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Cheater. Alright, math time. So Bulldoze did 60 damage. Doubled twice. Because it's double weak. Is that multiplicative or additive? I'm not sure. Anyway, Thunder Punch is going to do... It did at least 120 damage. Thunder Punch does 75. It's going to do about 100. So it will do less damage. I think that'll weaken it up, like, just about where I want it to be. Love it! Love it! Electivire, you did your job very well. I'm so proud of you. Now, who wants to tank? I think Clefable is our best bet, because she's the only one that's not weak to everything. Easy! Easy! Electivire wrecked that shit. He had to take the L for us to do it, but... So proud of Electivire. He killed it. At least the heat's let up a bit. Why? Just because he's... Wow, she's really unhappy about it. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Niskin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Well, yeah, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so... Yes, it was surely best for you to come see to it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Lucille, you did great. We'll just, head back ahead of you, then. Yay, we did one. Based on Kogita's hints, it seems there might be 3 more plates left for you to find. We might be... That went so well that I'm like, okay, maybe we're on the legendary course. Maybe it's time to get this shit done. He just... Yeah, Recover was like 34 or something, so we're still kind of waiting for that. Is Zen Headbutt better than Psycho Cut? So Psycho Cut has a chance of critting and better accuracy, but less power. Zen Headbutt has more power, less accuracy, and if we're assuming that flinch is just translated into they use less action points, I guess? Right? Is I guess how it would work? Or a chance to use less action points? I don't fucking know. I think I like Psycho Cat better, is what I'm getting at. Dude, Electivire fucking killed that shit. So proud. Alright, so this is the lakes. There's not a lake here. Moonviews and Coronet. Snow Points and Alabaster. Okay. I don't know which one we're gonna tackle next. We also did that. Let's go back and talk to Professor. See what he has to say. Stuck in the heater by the bed? What? You are 3 hours and 54 minutes late, Mohammed, and I don't think you were at the last stream either, so I guess you should also feel bad about that. I'm 100% joking, but there's no reason to ever be concerned about being late or anything. 228. It's gonna take some reorganization now, I guess. And aren't the spirits before this? Whatever, one step at a time. Okay. I did the thing, Professor. So it was Manaphy all along. I like how he was like, oh yeah, I know Manaphy. Like... Strange. We are going to have to inevitably get the legendaries out at some point and use them just to fill the dex entries, too. We haven't been here this long, but we haven't seen any time-space things here either. Odd. Yeah, see, we did not get a lot done here, but I think we're just gonna focus in on the legendaries for now. Get that done, finally. I was already kind of putting it off perhaps longer than I should have. Turn to the village. So we have 2 in Coronet and we have 2 in Icelands. Then the other 2 maps just have the elves. That's what we call them, right? Elves? Okay, so I did read about... I guess it's worth pointing out for anybody else that's playing it. There's a soft lock in the game right now with the one in Coronet that I'm about to go to. It's a kind of stupid soft lock, too. I assume they'll fix it quickly, but it's still worth pointing out. You have to... Why did I think there's 2 on Coronet? There's not 2 on Coronet. I'm crazy. Anyway, that's fine. Moonview. That's where we're going. Our fast travel up here. It's kind of funny, too, for reasons I will explain. You have to come over here. Don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokémon called Cresselia? Yes. Because I know everything, and you don't. Haha. Gotcha. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a flea. Shut the fuck up. We're all in agreement that this is just the worst character ever, right? Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and the legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare. That you would. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after with loving care. But I hate everything about you. I don't know if that's what I needed to trigger. I think what happens here is you can come directly into the arena and avoid that cutscene. And if you don't do the cutscene, you can't complete the quest. Because you'll capture Cresselia, then you'll go get the quest to capture Cresselia, but Cresselia's already been captured, and you just never get credit. So then you're just soft-locked, and you can't continue. So I think I did that just fine. I think the issue is if you... Oh, God. I think the issue is just if you go in here without... What do I need to do here? My controls are reversed, right, by the way. Oh. That was all I needed to do, apparently. Okay, that's fair. What type is this thing? Just psychic, okay. I think we're just waiting for it to wear itself out. Oh, no, I just had to do that. Okay. Which Electivire might not have been the one I wanted to send out first, but I guess that's fine. I think Electrodes were already angry. Let's just go in on Thunder Punches and see if we can get another Paralyze. Banger. Yeah, it's gonna hurt like hell, but that's fine. Judging by the amount of damage that did, I think we can hit it with a strong style. Let's hit it with a normal one, though, because then we'll get 2 turns. Oh god, that did, like, no damage. We're gonna go for the strong style. It would have been nice if you were fully paralyzed, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me? Paralysis doesn't last forever in this game? We're doomed? What the... what on earth is happening? Alright, so now I'm probably gonna miss. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Extra beautiful. I love everything about it. Absolute banger. God damn it. Well played. Well played. Yo, that actually hit. I was pretty sure it was gonna miss. Oh, you think you're real fucking funny. You think you're real fucking funny. Hi, Scarlet. It did, in fact, decide to do exactly that. This thing seems pretty tanky. X-Scissor might not be a terrible idea. We could always Agile style it if we're a little unsure of ourselves. Oh, baby, 2 turns. You'll love to see it. Yeah, another one. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what? Well, I'm glad it didn't strong style Lunar Blessing, because that would have made me pretty mad. You just gotta tank it, baby. Not a chance. Oh! They played very nice. That one wasn't too bad. If it turned into one of those ones where it just refused to be captured, it would have been awful. But since it didn't, I think we're fine. Why did it drop the Dark type one? Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a Lunar Feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad. I'm not even going to do you the justice of reading your speech out loud. You garbage tier character. Don't even start with me, Scarlet. Don't even start with me. This character is undefendable. We'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be glad to hear it. Two more plates. Two more plates? I have one quest left, don't I? Oh no, I guess the elves... Or not. That's the sad thing, his design isn't terrible. His character is fucking bottom trash tier. He's the most intolerable character I think I've ever seen in a video game. He is absolutely awful. It actually angers me, he's so bad. Okay, we're gonna do Snowpoint last, is the plan. Oh yeah, if the elves give one and then Regigigas gives one. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just being a dumb. They could have made him unlikable without making him infuriatingly horrible of a person. Like, the kid that tends to cleaver was annoying, but it wasn't like... I wasn't filled with just rage at how bad of a person he was. It was like, oh yeah, this kid's annoying, but you know, it's fine. It's not that bad. Then this guy is just like... just the biggest piece of shit. I think it's just that I have a... not a soft spot. The opposite of a soft spot. For people / characters that are that fucking oblivious. That's just 100% oblivious to everything around them. Like, it just infuriates me. He's worse than Malroth, easily. He's worse than Malroth, he's worse than Hop, he's worse than the handler in Monster Hunter World. At least those characters serve purposes. This character, like, has no right to exist. He's just horrible. He's just horrible. He didn't further the story in any way. He was there because they were like, well, the nobles need a warden. So we gotta make a warden. But they didn't give him anything. He's just an oblivious piece of shit. Oh, that's infuriating. I think I did this already. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Parasect Outbreak. Huh. I was thinking Mirelands. Next. Wait, which one was too far? Which one was too far? He's the most similar to Malroth, because Malroth is kind of a shitty person, too. Hop is just a bland nothing. And so's the Handler. The Handler is just in a position... Well, it's not that she's a bland nothing, it's that they force her on you and she has no right to be involved in things as she is. She exists to give you a voice, and nothing else. So they're different types of annoying, for sure. I would say that this guy is closest to Malroth. But at least Malroth might fuck everything up and be a total jackass, but deep down he does have good intentions. He just fucks everything up when he does have good intentions. And then he throws a temper tantrum. And he never grows. That's the big thing. He never grows from his problems. He just stays like that for the entire game. Same with Hop. Hop just never changes. Hop's just bad. He has the opportunities to grow, and he chooses not to take them. Because he's too fucking oblivious to figure it out. This guy doesn't even get a chance to be better, I don't think. It was like they thought being unlikable was enough of a personality. Just pressing all the wrong buttons. Just pressing all of them. Just all of them. Hey, Skull, how's it going? I do recall that. I don't remember what I was playing that night, but I do recall that. The fog is screwing me up, and I'm not constantly going in the wrong direction. You know what? Oh man, what? I still don't know how to say the guy's name. The other rival in Sword and Shield, Bede. That's Melly, except Bede actually has a redemption arc that makes him not a piece of shit. He actually has some depth, whereas this character is just like, nah, that's all there is to it. He's just shitty. We hope you like him being shitty, because that's all there is to him. Not only is he shitty, but when other people are looking at him and going, dude, you're shitty, he's just, like, completely oblivious to the fact. He bad. He bad is kind of what I'm getting at. Oh, was it a Deep Rock night? I'm probably going to have to get a Barboach out and just use Mud Slap and Mud Bomb a couple of times, because actually fighting them looks like it's going to be a huge pain in the ass, and I don't want to, so... I was going to say, you can break combat now. That's fine. Let's save really quick, just to be safe. These things are all psychic types too, right? Or are they fairies now? That would make sense. Admittedly, a lot of what I disliked about Malroth too is that all the other characters act like he's likable. Which just throws this horrible, like, contrast onto things. Because he's just acting like a dumb piece of shit, and everybody's just like, oh, that Malroth, what a guy. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. At least in this case, everybody, like, low-key admits that Melly is awful. Like, even Adam and the leader of the clan is like, yeah, get a load of this motherfucker. Which makes it a little bit more tolerable, believe it or not. Yeah, hold. I'm not ready. Oh, we're pretty deep in this game by now. It's a good time. Despite the fact that I'm bitching about this one character that's just a trash tier character. Which he is. And the fact that, like, the end game, like, mount and movement option in this game is kind of designed really poorly. But aside from that, everything else has been really fun. We're kind of on the legendary climb right now, trying to get all of those under control. Well, now I know that paralysis does not last forever, so that's useful information. Just go for a normal Thunder Punch. Just bam. Yeah, it's gonna hit hard as hell because it has double hit up. And now it also has that, so that's a thing. Just smack it with another one. This should be fine. This is what those on Twitch refer to as pog moments. Yo, stay free. That was so easy, dude. Electivire's killing it on these fucking things. You love to see it. He's even under-leveled, and he's still just like, man, I don't give a fuck. I got this shit under control. I went with Pearl because I like Iridub more than Adaman. I don't hate Adaman, he's fine. But I really liked that Irida gets a lot of, like, character development throughout the game. I thought she was a more compelling character. If I would have known that it chose which legendary you got, which I assume it does, I probably would have well, I don't know if I would have chosen Adaman. I like Dialga more. But on the other hand, I got to see the... Is it even considered Hisuian Dialga form? I don't know. But I got to see that instead, so maybe it was still the right way to go. Okay, so we don't really have much else to do here. I guess I could scoop up these satchels while I'm here. Our job is done. Alakazam's up to level 30. I can't believe how easy that capture was. In general, legendary captures are so much easier in recent games compared to the older games, where you had to huck, like, 40 fucking Ultra Balls when it's at 1 hit point, laying on the ground, paralyzed, and just twitching. And it's just, like, and it's still managing to break out. But still, even then, it was remarkably easy, even with that in mind. Yeah, Adaman, like, has a little bit of character development, but it's pretty bare bones. It's very, like... He realizes in the end that, like, oh yeah, the Pearl Clan has some good points, and that's about it. That's the extent of his character development. But, you know, at least he's not hateable. Like, he's fine. It's funny because I thought I was gonna hate Irida. I think when I first saw, like, her design on, like, promotional stuff, I was like, oh, I'm gonna hate that character. I don't know why, I just got the feeling I was gonna despise her. Maybe, but Irida already had her character development, like, earlier on in the game. He might have had a little bit more, but... I don't know, she has a background, like, she talks a lot about, like, friends she has within the Pearl Clan and such. Like, you get the whole thing where, with Polina and all that. And, Adaman just didn't get that. Like, he didn't get that with any characters, from what I remember. I don't know what level that thing is, but I want that Wisp. Oh, we're a little low on health, I forgot about that. Oh, right, he's not weak to ice anymore. Because of steel. Forgot about that. That's fine. That's probably gonna kill us, because Hydro Pump hits for a lot of damage. We're gonna strong style that to make sure it doesn't miss. Because that's the last thing I want to see. Four wisps remaining. How many wisps are there total? Did they tell you? I don't remember. 107. I have 84. So about 20 to go. Which means one of these maps must still have a lot of them, because I think most of the maps I have, like, 5 left or so. Yeah, I'm in post game right now. I was actually putting a lot of focus into just working on the Pokédex and filling that out, mostly because I didn't think my team was ready to handle all the legendaries. At the time I got all the quests for the legendaries, my team was like low 60s. And you know, legendaries are all up 70, so I was like, I'm not ready for this. But I decided to just kind of try it, just for why Nazis, and it's been going very smoothly so far. So I don't necessarily have any regrets in that regard. Manaphy was a little rough, although that's technically not one of the ones that you need to do for this quest line. It was a side quest. But yeah, this is like my 3rd full stream of being in post-game, I think. Full. The last stream was all post-game, all Pokédex all night. The stream before that, we technically beat the game. And then it was in like the first like 30 minutes, and then we did the decks for the rest of the night. $227. Yeah. Okay. Now we go back to Obsidian Highlands. Fieldlands? Whatever. Self-destruct? Fuck. Okay. No, don't warn me about anything beyond this point. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop reading after I see the like, I don't want any warnings. I would rather run it. I'd like 100% of the time. Maybe not 100% of the time, but like 98% of the time, I'd rather run into it and make a mistake and then be like, oh, now I know not to do that. Okay, Fieldlands. I have to return these in. I haven't heard anything about the final fight either, so... The only thing I heard anything about was because I inevitably had to look it up, was the Manaphy fight. Since I did not get Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, so I had to inevitably look that one up to figure out what to do. And that honestly wasn't as difficult as the article I read made it out to be. Oh, I didn't actually say anything. Yeah, I've learned to cut myself off and just be like, oh, nope, just not reading that, just to play it safe. We're gonna take a real short break. And then we have the next Fairy Majig, and then we have Shaman up here as well. So I think we'll actually grab this one, swoop down to the lake, pick all that up, come up to the gardens. I like this plan. It sounds like it was something in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl that would have been easy to miss, depending on the type of RPG player you are. For me, I don't go around talking to absolutely everybody and inspecting every bookshelf, so I probably would have missed it too. But yeah, I heard about that one in advance. And I kind of like the gimmick of, like, you have to read about a legend and then go do the legend. Like, I like that. It's just, it's also very obtuse. Oh, was Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl really easy? I hadn't heard that much about it. I really like 4th gen, so I wanted to get it, but I think at the time I just already had enough stuff to play, and I didn't want it like that badly. I figure I could always just pick it up at a later date if I'm like really feeling the Pokemon itch, and I'm like, I really want more Pokemon in my life. I can just pick it up then. Anyway, as I said, I'm gonna take a real short break. I won't be too long, and then we'll clean up the 2 legendaries here. Hopefully it will continue going as smoothly as it has been, because I'm pretty happy with how it's been going so far. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute, so stay tuned. I wouldn't say I particularly care about spoilers for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, because I don't really have plans to play it anytime soon or anything like that. I'm assuming they give you experience all again or something, and that just breaks the game wide open. It's kind of funny, I think experience all is actually pretty good, but like, if you were to inject it into an older game without rebalancing it, I could see it causing some problems. Oh, you can't turn it off in this one? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Due to the fact that it's always on in, like, the other games. So they probably felt like they had to keep it like that, I don't know. But yeah, the game wasn't designed with experience share in mind, so I could see that causing some balance issues. On the other hand, I started a Platinum save file when I started playing this, and I've been playing it off stream, and that game's honestly kind of difficult. And it's a lot of stuff like gym leaders will just have teams that are like 10 levels, 10, 15 levels higher than you, with like no warning. So I don't know, it's tricky. I did find myself questioning, when did the Pokemon games start getting easy? Because I feel like I'll often criticize the Pokemon games for being too easy, but they weren't always too easy. I feel like I used to say that, like, oh, Pokemon, because people will complain about new Pokemon games being too easy, and I'm always like, well, they've always been easy, so, you know, what'd you expect? But honestly, the earlier ones were like, they weren't that easy. They were a little bit more challenging. I wouldn't say they were, like, hard, but well, there's a lot more grinding involved, I guess is what it comes down to. And then I think once you hit, like, X and Y, I feel like, that was the first time they did experience all, right? And that's when it started to feel like the games were getting easier. But then you also have shit like Mega Evolutions, and which isn't helping, because then you're just overpowering shit. Yeah, I think Gen 6 is when they stopped getting grindy, and they started adding, oh, you can do this fancy stuff to make yourself more powerful. Are they all just psychic? That's so boring. The only thing more boring than a legendary is making it a psychic type legendary. Is my potential hot take. Like, snore! And you made 3 of them? Come on now. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Honestly, I think we could hit it with another strong style. And be fine. Is this going to be even easier than the last one? Yeah, did not put up much of a fight. Yeah, I wouldn't say they were ever difficult, but they were more time-consuming. You couldn't just rush through them. If you tried to rush through them, then you'd just get steamrolled because everything would be higher level than you are. But the newer games, you can kind of rush through them. Is kind of the thing. You can kind of just go. I feel like, anyway. Unknown collection. I think I have, like, 8 of them. I don't have many. I haven't gone out of my way to look for them yet. I've just... If I'm going around and I happen to be like, I kind of feel like if I were to hide Unknown in this world, I would probably hide one here, and then I would just kind of look to see if there was one here. So I think I have, like, 8 or 9 or something. Guess I could just check. It's not that fucking hard. Yeah, I have 8. Yeah, I just looked at Spirit Tomb not too long ago. I have 84, was it? Out of 107? I haven't put a hard focus on them just yet. Though these definitely do not count as a place to hide. Yo, what if it's that easy? Asshole. Nah, it was worth a shot. Try it again. Go away, beautiful eye. What's wrong with you? Nah, he's not gonna. Damn it. That wasn't a backstrike? Get the fuck out of here. That didn't even hit him? What the hell? Okay, that's enough fucking around. Excuse me? So I guess the only thing you can do is huck Pokeballs at it? Because it immediately ran from battle. Like, it didn't even hesitate. Do I have to, like, wait for it to respawn now? Because I don't see it. I know that you can't, like, lose these. Like, you have to catch them. And make more Ultra Balls if it's gonna make me huck that many. Didn't I already turn... Oh, why can you not? Like, why is Braviary garbage? Why did they just, for no reason, make it the best movement type in the game, but also make it just needlessly restricting? It's so annoying. It might, at this point in the game, be the most agitating thing about this game to me. Like, just make it good movement. Why is there all this weird shit? Like, you can't access some menus while you're in the air. Why can't you go higher? It's so dumb. Again, if it was designed from the perspective of, well, there's certain places we don't want you to go, that would make sense. But, like, at this point in the game, I can go anywhere, so it being that restrictive is just dumb and pointless. Serves no purpose but to just agitate. God, these things are ugly, too. Just gonna point that out, too. That sounds like such a... at the end of a rant, just throwing in, like, also, you smell bad. But it wasn't meant to be. It was just an observation I had. It's like, oh yeah, these things are also stupid looking. I thought I'd check. Maybe there was a Spiritomb piece up here. Yeah, I like what they did with the Unknown. I don't mind it. It makes more sense than the Diglett in Sword and Shield. I didn't like that. I think Spiritomb and Unknown feel better in this game than the Diglett did. Am I gonna have to, like, leave and come back? I might have to. Looks like it's, like, it doesn't respawn immediately. That's a little frustrating. Okay, I guess we'll go to Snow Point and do those, though. And yeah, it kind of looks like you're not supposed to fight Shaman. You just have to, like, dodge and throw balls. Which makes sense. It doesn't seem like a thing that would want to battle to the death anyway. Rosalia outbreak. ZZZ. Yeah, it is pretty late. We'll probably go for about another hour or so and then call it quits. But thanks for stopping in, Skull. God damn, there's more satchels up. It's pretty wild. Oh, well, we kind of have to go up. They're both up in this direction, so... Like, this is such a good example of how stupid Braviary is. If the player's just gonna do that anyway, to climb up, then why even bother having that restriction? Excuse me? Was I, like, too far away or something? With well, that one I just missed, but it still worked. I think if there was any one thing that I would be like if they were to ask me what's one thing we should change about this game, I think Braviary would actually be it. Like, make Braviary not suck, please. I can think of so many quality of life improvements that would be nice, but, like, I don't think any of them agitate me to the level that Braviary does. Sure, it bothers me that you can't, like, access the Pokédex in battle, or you can't, like, press a button here to just look at the dex entry for a member of your team. Like, that's annoying, but it's not as agitating as Braviary just being deliberately bad for no reason. Like, that's just... Also, fix your fucking menus. Like, why are there 4 menu buttons and I always press the wrong one first? You could just have one button that brings up a menu with, like, 7 choices. It's fine. I don't think people are upset by stuff like that. Yeah, I'll usually press the wrong one, and then the second wrong one, and then the first wrong one a second time. And then I'll, like, slow myself down and be like, okay, stop leaving it up to your muscle memory. Think. Strong style should be fine. Punch his face in, paralyze him, all that good shit. Well, he's a durable one. I think he is supposed to be the one that's, like, the durable one. But even then, Braviary is outright aggravating. That it's, like, so not useful. I have a bad feeling it's gonna cure paralysis. Maybe not. Nope, there it goes. Braviary feels like it was untested. Or that they didn't listen to all the feedback. Because it's just kind of like... I've only played the game for 60 hours, and I'm infuriated and agitated by Braviary. How were game testers like, this is fine? Which tells me that, like, they said something, and then they were just kind of like, well, we don't have time to change it. Which, sure, fix your game-breaking shit first, don't get me wrong, but... I don't want to go down to heal when I'm going to have to come straight back up here and dance the Braviary dance of hopping from one cliff to the next, because I can't just fucking fly upward. Almost feels like they tried too hard to make it like Breath of the Wild. They were like, it's got to be Breath of the Wild gliding, man. That's what the Breath of the Wild heads want. Fuck them. Do what makes sense. For the love of God. Oh, I can hide in those? I don't say. Nice. Big ol' Rufflet. And we haven't trained one of those yet either, so... No, not Pastor Al. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to say too much about his character when you first brought him up. Because I couldn't remember when that happened. Etc. What if I don't want to? You ever think of that? I am levitating at the moment. They thought I didn't see that. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here. What are you up to? Here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. Shut up, Sabi. They're levitating too. What the fuck? You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange going-ons. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Cool story. Is my phone just gonna open it? Is it just gonna be... Oh, we just needed the plates. That makes sense. Which one of those we got from Heatran, I think? So you have to do Heatran before you can do this. At least. Well, where'd they go? Damn, they booked it down there fast, didn't they? Well, we got some battles. I don't really want to fight any battles. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, we might have to. Hey, he's right there. He's just chilling. What in time is that thing? It's your eyes are colossal, you're correct. Sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Holy shit! She's so psychic! Clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. She's so psychic. How did she figure that out? Say nothing of the fact that I'm pretty sure everything in this world that isn't human is a Pokemon. So, you know, you didn't have to troubleshoot that one too badly. Hope it didn't hurt your child brain. Okay. Resave because you can't stop me. Hi. What a stupid looking Pokemon. Also, I expected it would be a lot bigger. Oh, he does still have slow start, huh? I was kind of expecting it wouldn't, because abilities just aren't a thing in this game. Oh, I should have went and healed. No, it's pretty stupid looking. Slow start my ass. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, fuck you. Just a normal one, probably. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, fuck you! Electivire don't give no shits. He turned into the MVP of this playthrough, like, by far. Like, completely accidentally. Oh, Alakazam has Recover now. I kind of wasn't paying attention to that. It's the last plate! We did it! Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very... He wasn't that big, dude! My Mamoswine's bigger, I'm pretty sure. Guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught? I can't wait to see in the Pokedex when it's done. We should head to Kogita's retreat. I approve of this course of action. That Glalie is still just like, yeah. Fuck with me. What are you gonna do? We need to give Electivire, like, a name to, honor the work he has done tonight. Something powerful. Like Hoss. We could do better than that. Hoss the boss. There you go. No, we can do better. That sucks. It's terrible. Okay, 225. 229. 230. Then there's still another fucking line of them. Holy hell. It's 230. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these two go down here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, there's still a lot of legendaries. There's too many, dude. As much as I really like 4th generation, this is definitely when they were like, so, we heard you like legendaries. That's not bad. Speed down isn't the best thing imaginable, but attack up's pretty fucking good. I'm pretty into that. Oop, there he is. Better than a fucking modest one, that's for goddamn sure. Oops. Well, I don't know. Maybe the Hisuian one has better special attack since it's psychic. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, Alakazam's ready to rock now. We're probably going to knock that out when we go back for Shaman. I think will be the plan there. What do you think happens if I try to release the legendaries? Is it going to tell me, no, you can't do that? Or... it would have to, right? Either that or give me an opportunity to go back and fight and capture them again. Anyway, And Scarlet, a while ago you asked, and I don't think I actually addressed it, you asked what would be more exciting than a legendary. Basically anything. I mean, when the legendaries have, like, when they're plot related, I don't really mind them that much. What I hate is when they, like, they think legendaries are their Mario. They think that just saying the word legendary is just gonna have you all bonered up and ready to roll. Like, oh man, more legendaries? And it's like, no, man, stop. Dial it back a little bit. But if there's actually, like, plot involved, and there's, like, lore that they talk to us about with them, I don't mind them too much. Like, Heatran was just fucking there, right? That wasn't anything. He was just there. Cresselia was just there. Because they were like, oh yeah, legendaries. The elves weren't that bad. They actually served the point in the story. I don't know what that point is, because I still don't know what the red chain fucking did. But, you know. They tried to help, if nothing else. So what can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. she wants wood. Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. I mean, I probably have at least 3 pieces of wood. I'd be kind of shocked if I didn't. I don't pick wood up a lot, though, so this could be problematic. It's not one that I go out of my way to say, oh yeah, we're fine. Strange request. I'm pretty sure she just wants firewood. If I had to guess. Now the moment comes at last, the big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Oh. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? Plates we're after aren't dinner plates. This is hardly the time for... Volo, shut up. See, Volo's another one. Volo's kind of annoying, but he's not, like, hate-worthy. You know what I mean? How you complain for one shirking his own work. This very moment, poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Lucille, a reward for the wood you've brought me. Oh yeah. That's one of the plates we were looking. He's so pogged up. See, he's like he's just kind of annoying. But he's not full tilt annoying. He has his moments. Apologies, that's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power, or the plate's power, rather. You're using it that's your old cutting board? It's kind of funny. It makes sense, right? Because in the... Well, it maybe doesn't make sense. But since it's the fairy one, it's funny, right? Because clearly you know you don't just find the fairy board, the board plate just lying around in Diamond and Pearl because there's no fairy type yet. Anyway, well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? I don't know. Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins? Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you, then. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. He's like, you goddamn right I'm gonna go shirk my duties. But what can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Bring this up quick and sort this shit. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking for these old verses at all either. So I kind of hope that those don't become a thing, because I certainly have not been pursuing those. If they give me a quest to collect all of those, it's gonna be a dark day for sure. Are there plates left? Don't we have them all now? The remaining plate. What's the last one? What don't we have? I don't know if I want to do that right now, if I want to wait. Maybe continue this next stream? Go back to working on Dex progress for a little bit for the rest of the stream, maybe? Which fucking plate's missing? Ghost. We don't have Ghost yet. Yeah, we don't have Ghost yet. Okay, so what do I want to do then? Let's just head back out. Let's head out to the field lands. I guess we should still go get Shaman. So we're gonna go to the field lands. We're gonna let Alakazam wreak some havoc really quick to finish that up. We can go over this way. And yeah, I don't really know what else wood is used for otherwise. I've criminally underused crafting in this game. There's no denying it. Oh, he turned around at the last possible second, you little bastard. He ran away again. Do you just have to fucking huck balls at him and hope for the best? This one sucks, I don't like it. Especially because now I have to wait for him to respawn again. That's nasty. What do I want to beat up with Alakazam is now the question. Go to the Heartwood and, like... Are Beautiflies poison, or is only Dustox poison? I think Beautifly just becomes bug flying. I guess I should have gone ahead and gotten... Actually, yeah, let's do that. I guess we have more satchels to pick up too. Let's go like get our next mission out, if you will. Electivire can stay with us. We still want him to get more levels. Kind of tempted to leave Leevor with us, too, to try and get him, like, to 70. I think I will, as a matter of fact. Okay, so... let's bring Riolu, for the sake of happiness. Bring Jolteon for the sake of leveling up. Alakazam's gonna be our fighter right now. But let's try and take somebody else that we could also level up. Evolve, rather. Rufflet might be ready to evolve already if he doesn't have to do something fancy to get Braviary in this version. And then we can just... No, he's just ready to go. And I'm pretty sure I have Rufflet done. Pretty sure. Yes. Esper Wing, Brave Bird, Strong Style. Okay, let's do that. I like this plan. Esper Wing, Brave Bird, fuck Double Edge, and fuck Roost. That's kind of how I'm feeling about that one. Let me see. Slash seems neat. Aerial Ace? Maybe? What's its stats look like? Oh no, its special attack is really fucking good now, so that sucks. That is a bummer. Twister might be good, then. I'd probably trash Brave Bird for, like, Air Slash or something later. But for now, this is what we need, so... Also, how big is this big boy? It's pretty big. But I still have to ride this one instead of the one that I have that is enormous. Okay. Alright, what do we want to do? Try and double up here and find something to fight. Really? There's a whole Monferno sitting there. Everything's here gonna be much lower level than I probably need, but... No, stop. There's another Monferno. Was there, like, a breakout or something? Like, what the fuck? I think I just want to fight that. It's part fighting, right? Where the fuck did those Geodude come from? I'm amazed that they didn't join in on the battle. It is fighting. You're fucked, buddy. Now that Geodude are coming after me, I'm pretty sure. I have enough Chimchar, if I'm being honest. I do think I have to finish its dex entry, but I can probably easily do that with what with what I already have. I could probably just get out the one I've caught and if we could toss some food its way and then just when we get ours out to start raising it, we can just use Ember a couple times. Honestly, we don't even need to give it food. It's fine. We just use Ember a couple times. It's kind of free. But I think I'm going to give it some food anyway because it's fun and wholesome. Easy. I still really need to find a Munchlax. I think that's one of the few, like, remaining species that I just, like, have not found yet. Mosey over here. I'm actually a little afraid that that thing's gonna come at me. Unfortunate thing with having to use recover is I have to fight something that's actually going to be a threat. So, maybe wasn't immediately thinking that one out. Dude, I'm still faster than this thing. I mean, Alakazam is a fast boy. Don't I still have to get some rock smashes? Come to think of it. You motherfuck. Who needs the Safari Zone when you can just run away just normally? I feel like... I was thinking this when I was fighting the legendaries. I feel like critical hits are really rare in this game. Yeah, just keep ripping it up. Oop, he's right there. That's right, agile style. It's still gonna... This one might be a little trickier than I thought, solely because... Well, Psychic is worth double points. But you also have to use 70 of them for it to count. Since we got Psychic early, he's not gonna get Agile Style for that for a long fucking time. So we're gonna have to use Agile Style on other moves. Which I guess isn't that bad, but it makes it a little bit more complicated than it may have been otherwise. I don't remember if I had to use Rock Smashes of a certain style. I might not even have to anymore. I might have actually finished that one and just don't recall. Yep, he's done. Never mind. I'm dumb. So we literally just need happiness. Let's see here. That's a big bird. I don't remember if it needed strong style or agile style. God damn it. I think it was agile. Strong. Okay, I'm glad I didn't make that assumption. What level's this thing? 62? I believe. This is some fucking gigantic-ass Pokemon going at it. Esper Wing raises your speed and has high chance of crit. With my Agile Style, I can do it twice. Oh my god. What? Okay. That's a tanky bitch. That was a crit! And it did, like, no damage. Holy shit. Oh no, and it has soft boiled. What have I done? Of course you have Ice Punch. Why wouldn't you? Of course you gave me Frostbite. Why wouldn't you? What have I done? Okay, this might not have been my best idea. Do I still want to try to kill it? That's the question at the moment. Oops. It's gonna be worth a lot of experience. I wonder if you use Strong Style on a move that gives a dot, if it also increases the damage of the dot. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was a Strong Style, so that's fair. I mostly just wanted to get that. Oh my god, you need to cool your... You can't, like, stack that, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna go with an Agile-style X-Scissor. Gives me an extra turn. Now we're looking at... Now we're seeing some damage. And then we're gonna go with the strong-style X-Scissor. Yes, but Splinters isn't a status effect. And it actually takes into account, like, weaknesses and such. So that one might. It might not. I don't think, like, Burn would, though. I think, yes, I think that's correct. Okay, Thunder, I mean, his Japanese name is Thunders. Thunders, whatever. He's ready to roll. He just has to zap some shit now. Dude, these satchels show up so quickly now. Like, almost too fast for me to ever finish them. Zap. Here's a chance over there. You ever feel bad? you ever feel bad for what we're doing to these things? Like, that was so cruel. Wow. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, asshole. I guess I deserved that. The fuck? That came out of nowhere. Where'd you come from? I've Happiny done, right? Just have to, like, evolve it. Yeah, it's done. Didn't mean to do that, I apologize. Son of a choke over there. Does he have to use Agile or Strong? I think it's Agile. What? I didn't think I was gonna kill him. Jesus. And with a strong... This is such overkill, but and he's probably gonna die from the recoil, but whatever. That's so unnecessary. Well, actually, it was very little recoil. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. I've still not found a second mint, ever. I don't even know what I did to find the first one, to be honest. What level is Jolteon? 31. Oh, hi. Sorry. Oh, you can do it at the farm? That's definitely not where I got it. I must have just gotten it from a random quest or something. I forgot, but I'm pretty sure he has to do Agile Style. It looks like all the Eevees have to do Agile Style, Baby Doll Eyes, and then whatever their, like, trademark move is. So let's just farm some of these. I'll have to tell the farm to get on that shit when we go back next. Whatever. Still makes me wonder where the hell I found that one, though. I'm assuming that it had to be a side quest. Oh, he's done already, right? We have 6, but 3 of them are worth double points, so we have 9. Yeah, Jolteon's already done. The Eevees are surprisingly easy to get done. I thought they were gonna be, like, massive grinds. For some reason. It seems like they were like, well, you have to do 8 of them, so maybe we shouldn't be too harsh about it. 9 if you count the basic Eevee. I guess since you can find them in the space-time rifts, I figured that it would be like, they're already throwing you a bone in that regard, so I didn't think they'd throw you another bone. Just psychic him, because I don't really remember what else we have to do here. I'm reaching brain fried territory again, where I'm juggling too much shit at once. Actually, I think that's it, isn't it? We'll use another Agile style move or two just to balance it out, but I think it's done. Since Psychic was worth double points. Cool. Two more down. I don't know how Braviary's doing. Them crits, though. Let's check in on that. That's 9. So if you use Brave Bird 2 more times, this one's done. We don't even have to strong style it. Have you fully completed any dex entries? You know, like done like 100%? I don't know if I'll ever feel the need to do that. I would maybe feel the need to do it if, like, if this playthrough was just fucking popping off, then I'd probably be like, well, that's a good reason to keep playing, right? But, like, it's kind of just doing fine. That's a little flower. I was like, what the hell is that? And as a result, I don't think I'd want to milk it any further than I already am. We're already on episode 9. We're at least gonna get... It would not surprise me if this goes up to 12 episodes, at least. At the, like, rate we've been going. Oh yeah, I just finished Braviary too, didn't I? Yeah. Going for 100% completion on all of them would probably make it last twice that, at least. Which just seems unnecessary. Oops. It has not respawned yet. That's annoying, dude. Not a fan of that. Do this really quick. Okay. Alakazam can go away. Jolteon can go away. And Braviary can go away. Which I'm having to remind myself that just because I'm putting him away does not mean I am losing access to that mount. Because that's just the way Pokemon has trained me to think about these games. Let's get Vaporeon might be ready to roll already at his level. And I think we're also going to get Oshawott out. Start on another starter. Also, Buizel, because I'm pretty sure Floatzel might be another one that if I just evolve it, it's probably already done. Or very close to it. Alright, so Vaporeon, what do you need? And Oshawott, what do you need, as a matter of fact? Aqua Jet, Water Pulse, Slash, Strong, and Agile style. The starters are, like, kind of free, if I'm being honest. Like, if you just battle with them, you're good to go. Vaporeon is Agile Baby Doll Aqua Tail. Buizel is in fact done. Floatzel's done. I just have to evolve him. Right? No, actually. That's... Well, yeah, as soon as he evolves, it'll be done. It's 9 points. No, that... Yeah, it's 9 points at the moment. So yeah, just evolving that will be fine. Vaporeon does not have Aqua Tail yet. So he's gonna have to level up a little bit further. If he gets it around the same level that Jolteon got Thunderbolt, that was like 30, 31 or something like that. So at the moment, we only have Riolu that's, like, ready to fight. I mean, Vaporeon could be doing the Baby Doll Eyes work, but it seems a little unnecessary. Is this uncalled for? Maybe a little bit. It wasn't even worth the experience, dude. I actually did find an alpha Riolo. I think that was on stream, but his nature was awful. Okay, he has Aqua Jet now. So honestly, we could probably start sending him out. TBH. I might as well wait for him to get a little higher. Trying to think of what else I can investigate while we're here. The one thing I keep thinking of is Munchlax. Deer Track Heights. Do they, like, fall out of trees or anything? I don't think that's a thing, is it? They might, though, honestly. Let's have to keep my eye on the time. The way this game flows, it could be pretty easy to be like, to just go overtime aimlessly. And I am pretty tired. I am pretty hungry, so I should probably try to call it quits at a normal time tonight. What do you want? Go away. Hey, space-time distortion. That's literally the first one we've seen all night, which is fucking wild. Just gonna get him out of the way before he potentially causes problems. How's he not weak to Stone Eggs? Oh, because fighting resists it. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Sometimes I just blank. Like, I don't know where I should expect to see Munchlaxes. It's probably like many of the other ones where there's one specific spot that they show up at. Same as Togepi, same as... I guess I haven't seen a second Pichu, so I can't say that for certain. I have to assume some of these resources I'm, like, never gonna run out of. Due to the fact that I've been farming them as long as I have been now. I think we'll probably hit the space-time distortion and then probably call it quits after that. Depending on what all happens. And yeah, as Skull pointed out earlier, I'm gonna have to start doing, like, unknowns and stuff like that soon, too. Which unknowns I'm not particularly concerned about due to the fact that there are hints. I think I'm more worried about, like, Spiritomb. Because that's just gonna be combing the areas endlessly. Until I happen to find the last, like, 2 of them. That one's gonna be on par with the Diglets, to be honest. I think they pulled the same mistake here, too, where, like, the game doesn't... There's no way to look and see that you finished them in a certain area. You just gotta kind of remember. I might be wrong on that. Fortunately, I've only finished them in Jubilee Village. So it's not too much to remember just yet, but... Yeah, there's, like, always a Pichu here, it looks like. Which tells me that there's always a Munchlax somewhere. I just have to figure out where it is. I need both Pichu and Pikachu progress, so... I honestly have not talked to them, so it might be a thing. But that is certainly possible. This just looks to be a bunch of shards. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. But I was Steelix, that's kind of tempting. Should at least fight it, but I don't want to fight all the other shit. Ow. That's my fault. There's another Eevee, but I don't want to go through that Onyx, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna try to, though. Because I should get... I do need 2 more Eevees. I went too far away and they disappeared, my bad. Yeah, I just never talked to him a second time. I was only going off of the quest itself and the item in your inventory that shows you how many you have. I mean, like I said, I know that I finished Jubilife and nothing else, so... Alpha Sylveon. This might be a mistake, but... We're gonna see what we... 80?! What the fuck? Oh my god, there's 5 of them! I've never seen 5 of them in one battle before. I've only seen 4. Absolutely not. We're gonna get murdered. Like, absolutely not. Alright, we got the loot. That's all we wanted. I had no idea you could get up to 5 of them. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Thank God there's no such thing as you couldn't escape in this game, because that would have been... I mean, I guess the thing is if you try to run, they can just attack you and take you the fuck out. So that's the risk. It's not that there's no risk at all, it's just, it's a very different type of risk. Perhaps a worse type of risk, if I'm being honest. So I think what I might do... I think off-stream I'm going to try to hunt for Munchlax and try to find one. Probably on the other maps than this one. Something that makes me... that's interesting to me is Alabaster Iceland's just as question marks. Oh, I thought we could find these on Coronet. Shit. Yeah, I just don't know where to look for those. I would have really liked to evolve Riolu before we stopped, but... I mean, I guess we still have a little bit of time, but I highly doubt he's gonna wind up happy enough. In this small amount of time we have left. And we didn't finish anything else yet. No. Wrong fucking button. Uizos needs to evolve. Oshawott needs more moves, basically. Vaporeon needs Aqua Tail, basically. Here's what we're gonna do, I think. I think we're gonna take Electivire over here and just punch some Gyarados really quick. I think the difficult thing with Munchlax in this particular instance is that Deer Track Heights is very much a it's not one of those areas that's clearly defined, and you know exactly where it is. Oh, I guess I should check to see if Shaman is back again, too. Which will be easy enough to get there from here, so... Dude, that's some experience. Holy hell. So Oshawott ready to evolve. We clearly don't want to do that yet. I forget what he needed other than Aqua Jet. I think Water Pulse may have been one of them, though. I'm at that point where I definitely want to call it quits soon, but I'd also like to get, like, one last little burst of progress in. Where it's like, hey, we did this, this, and this. Real quick before we stopped. Dude, that's some crazy experience. I have no regrets. Aqua Tail, baby! Let the games begin. Now we can do Vaporeon and Oshawott before we stop. Good stuff. Good stuff. Might push us a little bit over time, but like I said, I'd kind of prefer to actually get a little bit more stuff done before we stop. Kind of hoping it would be what we would get done would be getting lucky and finding a Munchlax, but it seems like that's not in the cards. Or getting Shaman, which also seems like that's not in the cards. Ooh. How'd I miss this one? Four Wisps remain in the area. Alright, so let's take Vaporeon over to the Ponyta. Or up to the Geodude. Either way works, I think. Geodude might be better, because there aren't a lot of Ponyta here. And they like to run away sometimes. Oh, it's not mastered yet. Fuck. Well, we're just gonna go for the kill, because like I said, these things can just run away sometimes. Let's go for the Geodude instead. I think that's a better play. Because then I can kind of hit him with the baby doll eyes a couple times before murdering him. Get some slightly better progress. Some down there. I forget which one gives double credit. Was it the their like signature move, I think? Yeah, good luck with that. Oshawott going. I know it was Aqua Jet Slash, I think. The other one was probably Water Pulse. And then Strong and Agile style. Okay, let's check into that really quick. Yeah, Aqua Jet and Water Pulse. Which, realistically, we're already done. Since we did 2 Aqua Jets, and those give double credit, that's 4 points. So we can go ahead and evolve him. Vaporeon. 2 more Aqua Tails, and do some Agile styles. And that's pretty easy to complete. Okay, let's go ahead and evolve Oshawott. And since I've actually fought a couple Duets, this should probably be easy. Okay, apparently I've only fought one. Never mind. And these are the same moves, so we can just keep going with what we were already doing. And it should go pretty smoothly. Water Pulse uses in. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what most of these ingredients are for, to be honest. Those are Zubat and Golbat. I know that you need Apricorns and Tumblestone for Pokeballs. That's about it. Let's baby doll it up. We're just farming this guy. He's so fast. What are you gonna do, bitch? Yeah, we're done. Okay, Vaporeon's done. I have not been keeping track on my notes, on like my off-game notes, so I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. It probably will. There'll probably be some stuff where I'm like, oh, I still have to do this one, and I actually don't. I might have finished Pichu when we caught those two. Yeah. Yeah, looks like Pichu's done. Pikachu is actually done already. My bad. I did not mark off Alakazam as being done. What am I doing? I guess it's like a kind of a good thing, because it means I'm kind of in there. Focused in on getting shit done. Okay, so Vaporeon is done. Do it. Do it. Let's just use Aqua Jet a couple times, forehead. It's easy. Need more Geodude, baby. And then Buizel has to be like, I don't know, level 30 something. Can't be too high, because it's something you typically catch really early in the game. Why's the grass all glitchy? Strong style Aqua Jet. Bap. And an agile style Aqua Jet. What? You maniac? How dare? Thanks for giving me more time to grind out my tasks, though. I do appreciate that. Okay, I meant to hit Geodude, not the tree. But, okay, that's fine. No, strong style Aqua Jet. Honestly, he might be done already now. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all these tasks. That's 11 tasks, not even counting the ones that are double credit. Easy peasy. Man, I did not expect to get a lot done on this expedition. But we have 55 unreported tasks, so... Things are happening. I do think now is a good opportunity to get the fuck out of here, though. I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that. Would have still liked to evolve Riolu before we stopped, but I just don't think it's in the cards. I also would have liked to find a Munchlax, and I don't think that's in the cards either. Which is unfortunate. So, let's go back. Rest really quick. I'm gonna put Vaporeon away. I'm not gonna decide on what to take out next. Actually, I might just take out Portera to get him leveling up again. Might be the correct play there. I'm gonna do that quick. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna craft some of these because we got 3 star pieces. Delicious. Let's see my Pokemon. We're gonna put Vaporeon away. Yeah, I think we'll just get Torterra out and stuff. Did I press the wrong button? That was strange. Just to start getting him leveled up again. But I do think that is going to be that. We're going to turn in our tasks, of which we have 55. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go look at the farm in town. I kept thinking there was something I wanted to do in town, but I could not remember what it was. And I can bring this up. And we're going to update this really quick. So we went from 104 scene to 209 scene. Most of those were probably legendaries. 144 caught to 164 caught. 109 completed entries to 134. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a climb, for sure. It's a climb, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go tell them to start making some mints. I don't think they're gonna be that useful, I guess? But, fuck it, they're not doing anything else. I could have fast-traveled over there and kind of forgot that that was a thing. My bad. And like I said, I think I might try and do some off-stream play to try and find a goddamn Munchlax. Also, I just realized the other day, because I'm stupid, this guy is clearly Gardenia's ancestor. Like, obviously. It's the same fucking hair. 10,000, holy shit. I mean, I guess... I got money. Money's not an issue. I did give them an Octillery, by the way. Was pretty sure that's what it was. And let's also go talk to Ghost Girl. Yeah, I think it's one of... Aside from the fossils, I haven't found any of them yet, either. 85 wisps so far. 22 more to find. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna give me a bunch of shit? I didn't even know this was a thing. Holy shit. Whoa, dude. I didn't even know you got... Okay. Got all of them in the village. 4 in the Fieldlands, 4 in the Mirelands, 4 in the Coastlands, 6 in Highlands, and 4 in Icelands. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit more intimidated by that one than I am by the Unknown. Because at least the Unknown, like, give you hints. So now we have the thing we need for Happening. That's pretty nice. It's a nice little bonus. I'm gonna save really quick. And I think we're gonna call it quits. I gave him... That's what that Alpha Geodude was for Rock Smash. Okay, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm beat. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm going to take off tomorrow. I have a bunch of other, like, non-stream stuff I want to do. Like, my to-do list is getting way too large, so I gotta start working through that. So that's what I'm gonna focus on tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday. I'll probably be back on Sunday playing more of this. There's a chance I might do more Vampire Survivors on Twitch instead. You know the drill. Keep an eye on Discord, and you'll know exactly what's going down. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys next time, and if I don't see you over the next couple days, then enjoy your weekends.